Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Savage Stream with me, Caetsu Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight... Oh, just a moment. There we go. Tonight... Well, apparently tonight we start with Merfolk gifting another colossal 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Merfolk. That is crazy generous. Think Pink Cold Lord, you say? Thank you so much. It's a crazy start. But while that happens, we're doing Savage Reclears essentially one last time just before the weekly lockout should be going away. Then we do Unreal Reclears, and then we're back to UWU Prog. Now, something that I mentioned on Discord just moments before, like a little bit ago, was that we were testing some more stuff. Some of you were there at the start of the previous stream where there was some weird down pitching, where like I had to like reconnect for a moment essentially to fix it. But the thing is, we did some settings changes, but just as I was about to click go live here, basically my preview of the stream in that system we were testing crashed. YouTube was still saying it was fine, but if I can't, like, if like the midpoint in the connection is broken, then I can't see if there's a problem on the on the way. So we're just not gonna test that now. I think that happened Thursday as well, but that was a different problem. So long story short, if any of you read that preface with watching out for this down pitching issue on this stream, false alarm. Because something else broke. We'll try it. We'll get them next time. We'll figure out what we do. Now, folks, as for reference, I've seen people stream for like 4 hours with an open OBS crash message right there. Oh yeah, I have heard of that as well, but yeah, I mean, if the crash message is there before I go live, so that I have the capacity to just adjust it in the last second, then why bother, right? We'll figure it out later. Now, it's going to be difficult for me to find all the names here, but let's try. Hey Taldemar, hey Merfolk, hey Solization, hey Seros, hey Shaq, hey Giraheen, hey Persis, hey Tung, hey Tristan, hey Aradil, hey Agent Monica, hey Harris, hey Lizard, hey DS Musenpal, hey Byron, hey Kaguzo. Oh wait, those are the gifted memberships, I don't even know if they're here. Hey Zelly, hey Jacob, hey Ninetails. I hope you're all doing very well. And that was 50 gifted memberships, Jacob, if you missed it at the start. Right. Shoom. Hi, guys.
Hello.
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 Kai, you know, for breakfast, do you have your cereal knitted by old ladies?
What?
He's talking about a 20-year-old British serial advert.
20? It was only out in 2009.
Knitted? I prefer if my cereal isn't knitted. technology is just a weird magic school when you think about it? Yes.
Well, we gotta give the grannies a job, you know.
Sally says there was one stream I watched where a person's OBS had closed a while ago without them noticing, but they were still live. That is strange. That reminds me of many years ago. I was playing League of Legends while on Skype with my buddies I was playing with.
Good old Skype.
Yeah. Whoa, boy.
Those were the glory days.
We basically came into the match. I noticed that my character wasn't moving, so I was like, I basically said, I'm disconnecting in Skype. Like, I'm disconnecting. And indeed, my connection had already died at that moment. Like, my connection wasn't there. But somehow my friends heard me because they, like, I got a text message from them. And they knew that that I had said that I was disconnecting. So basically, somehow, with no internet connection, Skype received that I was disconnecting. Technology is just a weird magic school when you think about it. Hey Nox and Pikachu, hope you're doing well. Maybe you screamed it very loud. I hope not. It was very late. It was really funny because the ISP that my family had at the time, they thought it was just like they just decided that they were gonna do like a technical restart, like at 1 in the middle of the night for several hours. That in and of itself, fair game, right? Like if they've announced that they will do that, then you know you can just play at a different time. That's a really weird time to be gaming for most people. Now, the problem is, they said when the complaint was raised that they did warn us. My mom's email, had technically received a message like 1 minute before they cut the connection, that they were going to cut the connection. Like, imagine if Final Fantasy XIV did that. Like, you're just in the middle of gaming, and then, like, on a random Saturday evening, they're just like, oh, by the way, we're emergency maintenance now. Like, the craziest stuff Final Fantasy XIV has done with this is, like, right at the Dawntrail launch, there was a problem that caused, I believe, all console players to basically be unable to, like, properly play the game. Like, the game would crash on nearly every, like, loading screen for a lot of players. And they held an emergency maintenance, I believe, like Sunday or Monday, like an hour before the daily reset, or right around then. Something like that. It might have even been Tuesday, but the point being that it just came suddenly that they're like, we're doing emergency maintenance in 2 hours. We just are. Deal with it. Like, usually you have days to react to that. But yeah, exactly, Tong. But the thing is, my point is that that's reasonable to, like, them cutting the connection for a while to, like, fix something. If they give warning, right? We are going to do this in a few days. Or if it's really urgent, in a few hours. But, like, if they had said, we did give you ample warning, and my mom had checked her email to be like, yeah, I mean, they warned us at, like, 8 that same evening, and it was an emergency. Okay. Or, like, maybe she just hadn't checked, and they warned about this days ago. That would have been fine. But they basically just went, we're cutting the connection. Like, they just left it there so that they could technically point back and say that they did warn us. Now, with that out of the way, let's see if we remember how to do Reclears one last time.
I can't wait to fight Winston in next tier.
What? Winston?
Yeah,
I think Zip, I think you've played too much Overwatch.
And then you can do Primal Rage and turn into an ape and slam everyone off the arena.
Hey, Melissa. Hope you're doing well.
I think Minton would be a great addition to this game.
Why?
Because he's a scientist.
Yeah, I have seen those, Jacob. Looks cool.
Remember food?
There's also something else I have to remember.
Something else you have to remember? What is it you have to remember, Sip?
My gear is fine. I was doing food.
Sip was doing food.
And by that I mean opening my inventory and looking for it.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent,
Whoops.
Black Cat. Can they hold
Hopefully
their
this
limits
mechanic's
of
easy.
feline ferocity?
Someone ever dies here. I was hoping to cause a wipe with that, but okay.
I completely goofed up my opener there. Like, absolutely, completely crashed it. I didn't even get all of my free fell cleaves.
Oh, that's...
Yep.
Yeah, I just casually performed the M4 as opener.
From my
Oh.
lifeline, my
I used
soul
inner release 1 GCD early. That's what went wrong on my end.
Folks, because this
I don't even know why I did it. I think it's because I remembered I was supposed to weave something, but I had weaved Shake 1 GCD too early as well.
You didn't need to worry, okay?
Yeah.
That's not the opener as well.
My problem was more like I forgot to tank stance, so I had to provoke in my opener,
Ew.
and that...
Is it that
Did a
bad?
bit of
I always
confusion.
provoke in my opener when I tank first.
Try this.
Pairs?
Well, the thing is, you're prepared to do that.
That's true. That does help.
Your mincemeat.
Remember, it is pairs. On the bright side, Warrior is one of those jobs where it's not too bad. Like, it's kind of manageable if you completely goof the rotation. Like, it's not too on rails. So you can just kind of wing it if it goes that bad.
is a lethal maneuver. My ring!
Enjoy lunch, merfolk.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
This is rigged.
Is it?
It'll be DPS first.
Oh, this is rigged. And now, for the rest of the fight, my burst will be drifted 5 seconds.
Oh.
I could have stayed where I was standing, that's disappointing. I should have stayed. Less moving is more TTD uptime.
Whee! I was actually starting this phase thinking it's probably for the best if they do supports first, because my opener and all that, like, I deserve that one. Now the rest of you sucks to suck, I guess. But I'll take this one on me.
Oops.
Uh-oh. Double kill.
Honestly, I don't mind.
Yeah, the
Oh.
classic.
Your open also
I-
sucked?
No, I just got to 3 Sen and then ate them instead of pressing Tengetsu.
From my
So
life
like,
nine,
oh man.
my soul
Ah.
is split.
That's okay. You didn't clip into my
Out is safe first.
my presence of mind there. So I forgive you.
Beautifully dodged.
West.
Your mincemeat.
That's east. Of course, might as well get the mega goofy configuration, right? Really finish up with a bang, right, Black Cat? Out is safe first. Da-da-da-da. She's slightly off, I see. Remember, it's the marker.
That's fine. I forgive you.
DPS first?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh.
Claws Rendell.
Nails.
Nails? Thank you. Nails?
Yep.
I just realized we forgot to LB. Oh well. I think we'll manage.
We need an LB.
I mean, if you want to LB, you can do it.
LB for the tank buster?
No,
Oh, dang
not
it.
allowed. No.
Anyone want some loot?
Over. Until next time.
I've used mine on retainer, so I actually have space for them again. So, oh. See, hey Fruitio,
used-
and look at my G. Hope you're doing well. Fruitio says forever missing the gifted. There is a possibility that you have one of those. I always forget the word.
brand accounts.
Brand account, yes. If you have
And
a
I
brand
think it
account, then you
also has to
cannot
do
even
with
receive it.
Location.
It could also be a location thing, that's true. But if you press the become member button, don't worry, it doesn't just immediately like bill you. If you press it, it'll show like this menu with options, but in the top right, it'll have like 3 dots, and if you press that, it should show you some options, which either includes an option to enable receiving gifted memberships from this channel, or if it doesn't, then it means that you have a brand account, or your country isn't allowed to have memberships. Or gifted memberships, I guess. And if it's a brand account, then basically, if you've made like additional accounts under the same email, like those accounts are like usually channel, like a little bit like this one, like something you use for quote unquote a company. So it makes sense that those can't receive memberships, although it's a bit annoying because a lot of, you know, quote unquote private users use those kinds of accounts, so it's weird that they can't. But that could explain it if you always miss gifted memberships, but hey, maybe next time. Look at Maji says, what's the UWU Prog point? The UWU Prog point is still, well, we have almost started the battle with Ultima Weapon, but I think we would still consider jails the thing we're really learning. Solization says, is there any reason to do the harder fights in a tier for Reclears? What were you saying, Ham?
We're cleaning up Titan. I think we shouldn't really say jail prog, because we are also progging the second Titan Tank Buster and what comes around that time.
I love Mario Kart.
I feel like once we get the jails right, that will, like, that Tank Buster will, like, come more naturally. But you're probably right. So your question, Solization, is there any reason to do the harder fights in a tier for Reclears? The loot, primarily? But once the weekly lockout is gone, only the loot. You could just skip to the ones you need. But yeah, the harder fights give quote-unquote better loot, in that each fight gives unique loot for it. So like you can't gear up fully from M1S. You only get accessories from M1S. So if you want the other stuff, you have to do the rest.
You forgot one key reason. Glam. For example, Shadowbringer raids have one of the best glam outfits you can get.
Sip, I said loot. Is glam not loot?
No, glam is an art form. You don't simply call it looting. You barbarian.
It's warrior, not barbarian.
Yeah, excuse you. Hey Jason, hope you're doing well.
Both look the same.
Barbarian
And also
isn't
thank
on
your
the game
ham.
yet.
For celebrating 10 months.
We get Barbarian next patch.
Is Barbarian actually one of the things in that field operation thing?
I think I remember Barbarian being one of them, but I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it might have been
that sounds
Berserker,
right.
not Barbarian. Close
I hope
enough.
we get Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles.
Berserker is a subclass anyways of barbarian.
You're a sub.
My raid team, everyone.
Every week.
Yep.
About half a year now.
Yeah.
Still not crazy.
Still not crazy.
I'll fix that later.
Show for the audience.
Who's that? Not crazy.
Come on, give me a
It'll
line.
be spread.
You're not crazy, you're just German.
Chloe didn't give me, so give me a line.
They're in cahoots.
Oh,
It
That's
spreads.
what you get for naming, for calling out the demon's name.
The demon's name.
Here comes a fearsome venom
Demons don't exist.
It'll be
This
passed.
isn't Resident Evil. There's your line, Milo.
Bit late.
Wow, so
Yeah, I currently have one line in my tails. That's a bunch of corpses.
Just
that's only
one.
Well, the Nulofs were dead as well.
Usually it's Milo who kills them though.
Our Nurlitz people.
They're liquefied carbuncles, so...
Ah, I love
I feel like it's dangerous to get your to source circle first. A comedian.
One of the only reasons why I would be a Sage main would be for liquefied carbuncle. That's a really weird tongue twister.
Oh, now I know why I was confused about this mechanic. I thought we were in B2.
little
bit
quick on the
fast.
draw there, buddy.
I was trying to skip Alarm Pheromones 1.
I'm proud of you. I know I have to spam healing. Okay, there you go, my
that's
rotation's
annoying.
not messed up.
I might pull burst.
That's not your fault though. Majority of the range had like 2 to 3 anyway.
That's gonna be on me.
Question.
Oh yeah, it probably will be.
Are you trying to tell me there would have been a ranged take that range tower?
We already had one.
Oh, this is cursed.
Donut first.
Is everyone having a good time?
It always gets scary when we just hang out as a wall of hearts is coming at us.
I'm having so much fun! Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
That's such a scuff setup.
That looks fine.
I'm not a fan.
You're
I have to get a
smoking.
damage down.
Correct.
Like, full on out area. I don't wanna see it.
A decent. It'll be spritz. Check your heart count. Check your heart count.
Oh no.
Check your heart count. 1 hearts.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Spritz.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you?
It'll be spritz.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Clockwise. Uh-oh.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this
Spreads.
is. We're just getting started.
Supports have the short fuse. It'll be pairs. Donut first. Supports have the short fuse. Circle first. DPS have the fuse. Pairs.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. B is for bait you to a bloody pulp.
Clock spots.
Nobody steals the spotlight from me.
First is me and Naomi. Chaja. Hey Faust, hope you're doing well, and thank you.
It's all over.
Let me just check the loot thing. Two wants the boots, two wants the glaze. And then there's a hat and the gloves for free for the taking. Let's start with the boots. Then the glaze. Nobody steals the spotlight from me. And then the hat and the gloves are greeting time, I guess. There's also the universal tombstone, I suppose. For those that want to collect. I have 14 of them, by the way. B is for bye-bye, honeybee. Oh yeah, I guess so. Nox says that check your heart count had the same energy as Nox move during mount farming. A little bit, I suppose. A little bit, yeah. I mean, technically, the ones with one heart, like, it's for their own good that they're told to get out of the way. Because it doesn't hurt them if they're there. They can just move when they see the AoEs appear.
Yeah, they can just hang out until the stack markers about to resolve.
Yeah, if they want to. I certainly don't, if it was me. Oh, that's a lot of prog, Faust. Did you get further at least? Hey, Fox. Hope you're doing well. How quickly did Honeybee die? Well, it was first Paul, and she didn't manage to do the second raid wide in Rot. Like she had the Rotten Heart, and then she didn't manage to do the next raid wide after that.
We wouldn't have needed to cleanse even a single debuff, I think.
Well, I think that the two that we dealt with would have popped. But we wouldn't have had to do anything about them. What is it the effect of them not resolving is again? One of them is the person straight up dies. What's the other one?
One of them, the person dies. I think the other one is just a really nasty dot on that on the person with a debuff.
Which
Really weird that, isn't it? One gets the debuff of you die. The other one just gets a nasty debuff like... Huh? That's really weird. Why didn't you just do double down on the kill one? Because she's not a gunbreaker, obviously.
Because you resolve opposites to cleanse them. If they were both the same, then you couldn't cleanse them. That would have been mean to just kill 8 people.
Yeah, that would just be mean to like have a boss mechanic with no solution. That's not fair. That says right here in the rules.
To be fair, that sounds like a enrage.
Yeah, it does.
She could have done like each player gets the you die debuff, and they have a timer based on how much damage each player has done so far. And the players just die from least damage to most damage.
No, Mrs. B is for boy. You didn't think we'd treat every raid member equally? Wait, what?
I'm not a boy, I'm a man. Thank you very much.
I think that's up for debate.
I can prove it.
You're a potato.
You're a Lala
Oh, for the debuff thing. That's true, look at the Magi. I believe that's... Ooh, actually. And yeah, exactly, folks. I think like one of my favorites of that caliber is E6S. Where like there's like a 270-degree cone, frontal cone from the boss, and then the Hardened Rage is the boss just going, wait a minute, what if I use this from the edge of the arena? Then what are you gonna do? Oh wow, Darkman, you're rushing through the straight into the hard content, huh? Good luck.
Since we're here, we can all agree that Emperor has the best music song of all the fights. Because it's a statistical fact.
Alternative M3S, it's Meow 3S. The music is just replaced with cats meowing.
Now that would be awesome.
Meow, meow, meow.
That's what M1S should have.
M1S.
M1S song is very boring.
You know, that is a very good point.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
Pairs and a circle?
Oh dang it.
Pairs and proximity? Nice. Thank you,
Aw,
Dagrin.
wasn't
I
even
will
in it.
say I don't recommend going into an ultimate with a job you don't know super well. That might be difficult to handle both things, but if you're confident, all I'll say is good luck.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! This scoundrel!
He just salted the referee.
I'd do the same, to be honest.
Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a knockback.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant imps!
Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut.
Might have a dead elf.
Yep.
That's my fault. I went to the wrong side.
They're still in it! But for how long?
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback. Uh-oh.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
This is going to be a blast.
The Inferno
Supports
fuel
have the short
How will
fuse.
challenger respond?
Ham. Shack. Zip. Milo. Naomi. Cat. Ardell. Well done.
No, I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself!
Get ready for an
It'll be pairs.
explosion of pain.
1,
Oh, kaboom!
2,
Bombarding schedule!
3, 4 out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be pairs. Well done.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You in particular, Sip.
Anytime, I do my best.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity. He was nice to us.
Always a nice guy, Bomber. Final
The
hit.
last punch. Ah, that's a shame. Maybe it would have worked out if I had been more strategic with my bloodwetting. All aboard. Watch out for Naomi. Spreads and a circle. Spreads and a circle. We need to hold on.
Bad.
Try and help Shaq to survive. We will use healer LB after.
I'm almost feeling
Healer
it.
LB. Watch the lariat. Stay.
Beautifully dodged.
Oh, this is getting down to the wire.
Been a while.
Did we lose that much damage?
Seems like it. We lost the melee LP and we had a bunch of that.
But this bomber is desperate.
That's fine. No, just make sure you don't kill them.
There you go.
We just barely didn't get the Brute Bomber is dead.
Oh yeah, the brute bomber is dead. Nice.
I mean, to be fair, it would make sense if he had a heart attack after all that.
Right.
All
I
those energy
believe
drinks.
I believe Shaq mentioned something about really wanting the chest and pants. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't mind passing on the pants. I was gonna go to retainers anyways.
So Shaq gets both chest and pants then. Unless there's anyone else who's like, I also need them last moment. You see, there's a bunch of people that wants the twine still, though. So, maybe it makes more sense to let the others that also still want the twine fight on that then, Shaq.
Yeah, I was going to pass anyway.
Oh, okay. And then there's a solvent. For those that want it. I mean, that was a good save. It is really dangerous when it's coming up to the brutal impact. I'm pretty sure if we had used healer LB there, then we would have just wiped, because then it would mean that Shaq would be in the middle of the animation lock from the healer LB, and Sip would be in the middle of racing, and then would just die again, probably. So we had to wait. Now we just have the horse left. Yeah, that thing with EGATs. I imagine it would also be a problem if people play the game in different languages. When he says, what now? It's off. Thank you, and enjoy your evening. Yeah, I could see it would be a problem. Especially since you're still working on the blind M4S, right? Just come back to your prog group like, yeah, I'm still totally blind. I just watched Kai Reclear the other day. What do you mean? That means I'm not blind anymore?
No.
Wait a minute.
Just need to make sure we mess up every mechanic.
It really
Technically, you could have this stream on in the background and just listen to it.
Maybe. I'll be doing well,
Alright,
really.
guys.
He never said anything about hearing mechanics, just not seeing them.
Ha.
In that
I'm
case,
sure
we
everyone
should-
understands pizza places.
Nom nom nom.
Zav just comes back to the group like, there's a lot of food-related stuff.
Also something about cardinals.
Cardinals. I love intercardinals.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Intercardinals, those must be like international cardinals, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
When she summons her shadow, is it a horse and pony show? Yes.
If one needs wings, one needs.
And this is a Pegasus show.
She's great wings!
No, it's a lightning
Front.
unicorn.
They divine!
Front. Front. Support bait. Support bait out.
Oh my! The challenger went
Should we
down
just
hard.
wipe that?
My.
I'm jumping. Bye. What happened over there?
Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring!
I guess this is something that is rarely talked about, but just a little reminder that the ones that are not baiting have a debuff ticking down, and when that one resolves, it does a burst of basically AoE to people around you. That's why you die if you're next to someone else who's also not baiting. So like you have to stand in your you have to stand pretty firmly in your square, or you will kill someone else possibly.
Now the question is that burst livable as a tank?
Probably.
Nice one, look at the Magie.
I completely messed up my opener. My game lagged. That's sad.
Oh no.
It looked like it started.
Oh, I did
But
a
it-
second clean opener in a row.
Ah, that's not good.
Yeah, I was just to say that sounds like we have a problem.
One need simply make them.
I hear there's something about you getting your opener right and us being unlucky. Back.
Wickedly divine.
Like, I just want to point that every time we've wiped, there's been a time when Graham has got a good opener. The statistics
Front.
matter.
Hey Louis, hope you're doing well. DPS baits. DPS baits out. Healers in a donut. Healers in a donut. Tanks in a circle. I think Ham's gonna die. Yep.
Oh no.
Now, what is a donut if not a circle? That is weird.
They're back on their feet. Quad grid.
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Let's see.
Two-
4 and
2
2. 2 and 4, thank you. 4 pairs. 4 pairs. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have 2 people watching.
The rest of
I
us
think
blind.
that was my tightest invuln weave yet. Clock spots.
How's this?
Weird death. On
Spread
one GCD
positions.
off.
Uh-oh.
And they're down.
That's manageable.
Unchar- Yeah, it's an uncharged corpse.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that.
Right.
Cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Wait, am I even a GCD off?
I don't know.
Probably. If
No,
you are,
I'm-
that's good because it means we're lucky.
I'll erase you.
Swap. Swap. Pizza places.
I cannot die here. have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
So if I've got MP issues over here, I might not be helpful on the knockback.
Oh no.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more.
My body will
Get to see.
it must.
That's so toxic. I wanted to get that side in the buff window, but now I have a wasted one.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Look, the town is spinning.
Oh
I
boy.
know.
Thank you, I hate it.
In.
Nice.
Get to the left.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Sense of abates. Out.
Long run.
Yep.
Running is fun.
Help me.
Pairs first. Stay out. Stay out. It's gonna hurt.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Can we get Cat up in time?
Hopefully. We need Mad Cat.
I got it.
Right,
You
strikes
could
first,
survive
later.
one tower. Just one though.
Yeah, but we'd rather not.
I know.
Well, in the end, missing one blade is a healer issue, so...
Exactly.
Get to the right. It's a knockback.
Oh, I think I just broke combo.
Hey, don't worry, need to worry. I've been 2 GCD down this whole time. Because I had to do some extra healing to make stuff up.
And here comes the hard part.
Yeah, that'll be free, by the way.
Oh no, that's
Get out. Get out.
To the left, to the left.
Get to the left. Get to the left.
Back.
It's a knockback.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's
oh
go.
boy.
Let's go.
Invulning for auto attacks feels funny.
Sword quiver.
I will probably... I could get out.
Into positions for sword quiver.
Ha! A battle so electrifying I dare not blink.
I might not have needed to invuln for that auto attack.
I don't know, but I appreciate it.
Thanks for the cover as well.
I don't know what would make... Look at the magic. I don't know what would make you think that we were doing uptime. We've never done uptime.
I'm so glad I didn't say anything before pools.
I think that's what you call a warrior main. I'll say to those that came in the middle. I see Camdon. Oh, because he was still blind progging at the time. Fair enough. And APH, hope you're doing well as well. We learned not uptime, and then like it doesn't help us enough to learn uptime, so we just haven't. Like we have the markers.
What we're doing just works.
Does it though?
Yep. It kinda does. What went wrong on this?
We had a tower explode.
Yeah, why?
I think it
Tower
might have been.
explodes
I think,
and DPS cannons clipped each other, I think.
no, I think my
But
cannon
wouldn't
was
that
off,
still
off
resolve the
target.
tower correctly?
No, one of the towers had only one the DPS tower only had one player in. So we have the
Exactly.
tower explode and the dot, and that's a lot of damage.
But that's the thing, is that the uptime strat has been described as easier to do once you learn it. It's a little bit like, and now bear with me here everyone, apparently it turned out that in Endwalker, some of you may have heard of the non-standard Black Mage rotation, which a lot of people call extremely hard. Apparently it turns out that it is easier to do that once you know it. That's M4S uptime strat. You just have to learn it first.
Yeah,
I'm
so
more
did you know
impressed.
that learning stuff makes the game easier?
What? I'm more impressed that we got the first towers, the first set of towers and cannons correct here, because wasn't that the cursed configuration?
Yep. The DPS had to go to the support side.
Yep, I was in the southeast.
Yeah, but they give you enough time to just sprint over there, so it's fine.
Also, the part of the reason why we haven't ever learned uptime is based on the argument Strahd presented. If you really care about uptime and maximum damage, then there's a high probability that you would skip Sunrise. We still don't have the capacity to do that, and that's fine.
I mean, there's also the part that the only people for who it matters, I think, is me, Naomi, and Kai. I'm not sure if Ham has sword burst doing that.
The whole phase
it's
is
like
more than
1 or
20
2
seconds, so
GCDs.
it could, depending on
No,
when
but it's
and
yeah,
No,
fair.
it's just the
wait a minute.
tower stuff starts just after a 1 minute burst.
Also that, but isn't like the southwest and southeast cannon spots, are they not in melee range? Like
They're
technically
not.
speaking?
They
If you're
are-
pointing them east and west, I'm pretty sure they're in melee range.
Then they
East
might
and
be.
west, yes. If it's north and south, no.
Yeah, true.
So
Which
like,
means that it's a rather
not even
specific,
a
it's very
25%
specific
chance to get there.
uptime gained. But yeah,
And also,
exactly,
yeah,
Okadamaji.
so the fact that
Like there are
For me specifically, it's still in Iajitsu range.
there are two specific
prepare.
reasons why you would learn uptime strat. One is that, I mean, there is no argument that it is like the strat we're using isn't necessarily any better. So you could you just choose to learn one, which means the reason why you would do uptime strat is because that's the one you learned. And the second argument is that Party Finder does uptime strat. I've heard that it is supposedly more brain dead once it is learned because there are 4 markers telling you where to point, right? So you don't have to rely on someone knowing exactly how close to the wall they can get away with. Yeah, we did it. Let's see.
Dark Knight weapon.
Any other bets before we open the chest? Dark Knight weapon has been called.
Katana.
Shaq says katana.
I actually need a
Naomi says
katana.
viper weapon.
Black mage.
It's gonna be a white mage.
We have white mage, we have machinist gun, we have black mage. A paladin weapon, I think. Let's see what we get. Sage.
Interesting.
Let's see.
I think that one I actually don't have.
The chart says that me, Ham, and Sip have any interest in it. But Sip is the healer, so he has first dibs.
I mean, anyone can roll on it. I know that I'm gonna win, but I don't really care about the first div. Like, if I get it, I'll use it. But if I don't get it, I'm not gonna use it.
Well,
But if you want it, just roll.
whatever the case, if we get one more clear, then we'll just anyone who doesn't win it could just buy it. I will roll on it then.
Oh boy, I rolled a 3.
Ooh.
Yeah, I rolled on 24.
Time for the box.
I rolled a 96, so.
I don't think you had much competition, Kai. A 3 and a 24.
86.
And then for the rest,
wait, 86.
you know, coffer if you're still inspired to grab a ton of weapons, all that. I'm gonna pass on it. I did say I just wanted a healer weapon. That was the last thing I wanted. So I have that. I'm good. Erdal wanted. Well, that was a second pull, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The first
because we
might have
jumped
also
off
still been
after,
salvageable.
like,
Possibly. Although if we
I've
failed
just
as much as
realized
if we
something.
failed as hard,
I
then
beg
the
to
end is-
argue, considering how close it was, that starting with those 2 dots, we would not have gotten it.
Yeah, exactly. If the second half went as the clear, then we would not have gotten it. Fox says, I once rolled a 97 on the chaotic mount and lost. Oh yeah, I believe we had a calculation on that. Wasn't it like 25% chance to still lose with a 97 in a 24-man competition? I believe it was around 1 in 4. Something like that. And the reason why it's slightly complicated to calculate, like the simple calculation is that, you know, there are 23 people that are also competing and they need to roll a 98 or a 99. What's the probability of that? But basically, the first, like if we act like the 97 was the first roll, then the second roll has a 2 in 98 of beating you. The second person after you to roll has a 2 in 97, and then the third has a 2 in 96, and so on, all the way until everyone has tried. And the combined chance of one of them rolling a 98 or 99 is the chance that you lose. And the reason why it works like that is because, based on what people have seen, it seems to be the case that the way that the loot rolls work is that there are no duplicate rolls.
It would be very funny if 2 people roll a 99. Just
Yeah, see, look at the I just barely managed to ninja that question. A tie cannot happen, because the way it works is that it's basically like there's 99 tickets, and when you roll, they just hand you one.
If
so
2 players roll a 99, they zone into Wolf's Den.
If 2 players roll a 99, like a 10 in the space-time continuum happens, and like the universe explodes.
So I just realized technically Reaper is Tracer because he can blink and recall.
Did you say he?
Sorry, I meant they. Reaper is a job title, not a gender.
For some reason, I thought you said Tracer.
I did say Tracer.
But then he was talking about Reaper afterwards, so he was for Reaper.
Oh boy.
Which, if he was still talking about Overwatch, would have been correct.
Something like that, look at Maji. As I said, one way you can calculate it is you start with a 97, which means that there are 2 possible numbers that can beat you, right? There are 23 people drawing a card after you. The first person has, you know, the 2 cards that can win out of a card pool of 98 cards. The second person after that, like so the person after that, has 2 chances out of the remaining 97 cards, and so on and so forth. So you just calculate each probability. And I believe this is one of the cases where it's easier to calculate the opposite. So like calculate the probability of
I summon the Dark Magician.
You summon a Dark Magician.
I win. You lose.
In what position?
I don't know how to play Tekken.
In the paper shredder.
You know, can we just...
I play
mute
Dark
Zip?
Magician into the paper shredder.
Have they done something to the glamour? Because I can't dye my boots inside of the glamour now. Oh, it's part of an outfit. I forgot that was a feature they did. Hi,
Jacob says in WoW they only show natural numbers, but it is actually a real number, like 2.5, etc. So it can be a tie there, but the decimals would tie break there. Is there something similar in Final Fantasy XIV? I didn't know that actually worked like that. As I understood it, WoW just had a hidden reroll if 2 people had, like if there was a tie. But technically, having real numbers would essentially mean that the decimal numbers function as the reroll, you could say. Right? Like, it's essentially the same thing.
Okay, this game's gonna make me want to break
But
something.
there is no such thing in Final Fantasy XIV. In Final Fantasy XIV, as I said, they got around it by just having a limited amount of tickets. Like, Jacob, you may have heard of the deck of cards style trinkets and procs in World of Warcraft. If you've played World of Warcraft, there's a probability you've heard of this. Certain procs in the game basically work on there's this thing called real procs per minute. They can function in many different ways. One of them is that they go... Let's say they say that you get... out of 20 tries, there will be 3 procs. They can guarantee that by making it so that they make a deck of cards with 3 wins and 17 losses, and then they just shuffle the deck, and every time you do something that would proc the effect, they draw a card. And if it's a yes, proc. If it's not, like if it's a no, then you don't get a proc. And that also means that if you have an add-on that can track this, you would be able to basically track the actual probability of you procking the thing real time, where it would like increase every time you don't get a proc and decrease when you get a proc. Essentially, it's this kind of style that roles work on in Final Fantasy XIV, except instead of a yes and a no card, it's just there are 99 cards. And when you roll, you get given a card. So they don't even need to have anything with decimals. It's not possible for 2 players to roll a 99 at the same time.
I can prove it.
You can prove what?
Do we even know how to do a mathematical proof?
No, why would I know that? I failed English.
Agent Monica says, I still need to get my Unreal Reclears before weekly reset. The best you can do is either make a group or, you know, get into the party find and that. Yeah, basically, Jacob. You could even, like, I don't know if that's the case, but technically they could have already decided what you're rolling before you choose to roll. And we wouldn't be the wiser. Like, it could just have a hidden roll number and be like, if you roll, you'll get a 99, but if you don't, then you don't. Like, it doesn't even, like, it could just do the rolls before anyone actually asks. Anyway, is there anyone in the group that wants to play something unusual?
I see double fist ranged. Should be fine on Bianca, honestly.
I mean,
Honestly, we should play a full tank on this.
I mean, I could go Viper if you want to be tank, Milo. You can also do something else. You can also be DPS, and I can be stay tank. You just see your Fisher, which usually means that you're up for debate.
Fisher usually means Milo is fishing for compliments. I know what I said.
Full Dark Knight team. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. I think that's how I did it. See, the reason why I'm saying I think that's how I did it is because I calculated it with our studio on my other PC. So I have the file and everything like in our studio, not saved or anything, but it's just there as like an open project. So I could just calculate it, but it's on the other PC, and I forgot to install our studio on this PC, so I wouldn't be able to test it right now. F for that. I have some gem drafts, everyone. I have some gem drafts. I think it was Lexi that gave me these, like back when we were technically like progging a little bit of Extreme 1 and 2.
Oh, it's a Lalafell.
Ah, it's a cat.
What's a Lalafell? We have multiple Lalafells.
One's against a Lalafell.
Who looks like he forgot his shirt.
No, it's the shelf is the towel.
A
They
what?
need to add back tattoos so you can make the true Kazuma Kiryu as a Lalafell. Because the only tattoos you can get are for the Craftsman tank top and this one.
Has it ever been this incoherent before?
I'm not actually sure.
tank that's stack marker coming.
Night Party 1.
Well, in a way, it's also a tank buster.
Ah, the
Night
tank
Party
buster, no
2.
one stands in it.
Oh, if no one stands in it, it's just basically death.
Ah, yes.
But if you get picked up as a Pictomancer, you also just die. Tested that last week.
Oh, are you doing solo?
Ow.
Oh no, I forgot summoned in thingy jiggy. Thank goodness it's only a Voln stack.
Ow.
I didn't
Speaking
even
of
give me
which,
a Voln stack actually. Well, if it was like a something, you know, worthwhile, like a damage down, maybe I wouldn't do it.
Oh, if you were tanking something that actually deals damage, you would also not want to take a Voln stack.
Why did I do that? I'm not a tank.
ow! My combo finisher!
Ah. I had no combo going and no Divine Might.
Good luck, Perseus. I pray for your mental health.
Depends on the time frame.
That's not a good sound. I had to replug my amp.
Is it going? Drrrr?
I had no sound and it did that, yes.
Oh, even
As in the whole
worse.
sound died, yep. Because I only had the brewer, I didn't have any of the voices. Usually it like has crackly audio. That's the first time it's happened in what? 2 years?
Oh, dang it.
What happened to you?
I had to move left.
Whoa, woe is me! Oh me, oh my! First world problems.
Yeah, if you're not unlucky, you can do this phase by just moving forwards and backwards. And then forwards and
backwards
back,
and
and then
forwards.
forwards and
I
back.
thought that was a different boss.
Oh, he cut down the bamboo.
Oh, but I
Good.
really like the bamboo.
We can use it for a house. We use it for some scaffolding so we can build
Oh,
our house.
interesting. That phase is not 2 minutes long. I couldn't Passage of Arms.
Huh.
I shall bring all to bear. Lightning Sear.
I always forget about this lightning searing here.
Oh my
Night Party 2.
thing though.
Remember the sweep.
What do you reckon he
Oh,
needs
wait.
to sweep for?
It's very dusty.
I almost forgot.
Sweet
Yeah,
one,
I'm
that's
supposed
bad.
to be at the front. Oh
Oh,
wait,
whoops.
no, not for this.
I should have done a filler combo there.
He's gonna scream a couple of times and he's gonna rage wise now.
He's always screaming because he's angry. An angry cat.
He's
Maybe we
angry!
should have some tea. They say tea can help calm your nerves. That's not a good side. Actually, it's not bad.
That's a weird spot.
I'm proud of you. There you go, Marley. You can have a 10% reduction.
Oh, dang it. Accidentally threw a blades onto Akutai, whatever. The cat.
Oh, why does he have to stun me for 3 seconds? Doesn't know that's a GCD. That's 2 GCDs.
And now he jumps away. How mean.
Well, you don't have to worry about taking damage anymore, so you can stand into his lane AoEs.
The lightning AoEs give paralyze. I would not want to stand in them.
To be fair, you get grabbed and you don't have to worry about it for like 2 seconds.
Only if you're the... Like, that's only really something you get a lot of value out of if you're the main tank.
That's why you get hit by it when it's your turn.
It's because, like, the off-tank gets grabbed so late that you don't really get to dodge very much with it.
The off tank
Oh,
basically
doesn't
has
look
to
like a bad
resolve
one.
that mechanic correctly.
Yeah. Remember the sweep?
Oh, I think my combo nearly ran out.
Remember the sweep? Let's see if he'll let me do my double reawaken without interruption this time.
What happens when you get hit by this? Ah, nothing. Doesn't even deal damage.
Weak, just like it should be. You've made him angry.
I don't feel like going out of range from this.
Whew, that finish was about as good as it could be. I just barely finished on, like, pretty much everything spent. Like, I can see why Naomi tends to get hit by that laser blast from Hakutai. In both phases when that happens. because it consistently happens right in the double reawaken section. Like, if you want to do that, you will get interrupted. Guaranteed. You have to do, like, you have to step out. And it just, like, if you stop in the middle of it, then you have to, like, kind of just wing it. Because, like, it's so strict that you can't just continue when you're back in melee range.
Shouldn't you just be able to take it?
As a non-tank?
Yes.
No.
It will literally kill you. Even with defensives.
I'm
Tell me
pretty
after.
sure that as Pictomancer I lived that one.
You might live with a fraction of HP left, but if you've lost HP from genuinely anything else, then don't get your hopes up. Let's try that one. No, Fox.
You just use your job defensive.
Imagine having one.
Oh, I found a box.
Look at the Magistas, I'm excited for when Suzaku Unreal drops. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I wonder how much trouble people will have with the ads in Phase 1. Also, Redlian says, what? Milo tanking? Did I zone out and wake up in an alternate universe? Well, in fairness, it's actually pretty frequent when we're doing content together that Milo will tank. And I will DPS.
To be fair, before Savage, I mainly played Warrior.
Yeah, exactly.
But it was melee DPS that was needed, so I put out Samurai.
Yeah. I do feel like I remember that was actually up, like, that was something that it was at least a part of the like thought process on my end with you in the raid team was exactly that. Well, you're usually a tank, but you've been playing DPS lately, so maybe maybe it would work.
I think I would have still chosen melee DPS just because never having done Savage before, starting off as a tank, I was like,
Yeah, a lot of
DPS is a bit
responsibility.
easier. I just press buttons, head off.
Let's just say off tank this tier wasn't that much work. You're pretty much a blue DPS as off tank.
I'm not sure, folks. The thing is, Suzaku also has like a whole like intermission situation where like it's just a fixed amount of time and there's nothing you can do about it, which would possibly make it take a long time. But the thing is, that kind of fight, the funny thing is, a fight that is more interesting to Prog, I feel like very often people will point out that it sucks to Reclear. Because if, you know, at least in Party Finder, it'll suck because, like, if your group is making mistakes, like, they're more likely to make mistakes because it's hard. I've grown accustomed to Sam Milo. Well, as I said, the thing is, really, in that a lot of the time, Milo is tanking off-stream. So that is probably why.
And to be fair, for Byakko, if I was melee DPS, I wouldn't play Samurai because I hate it on this fight, specifically.
I think forced downtime is not something samurais like.
I love forced
More the
downtime.
timing on the forced downtime is like, no, this is really not how I want it. So I've been doing Monk or Dragoon.
Oh, I need to do maps at some point.
What do the doing maps have to do with anything, Zip?
I want a big fork. I want the white mage weapon to complete my glam.
Oh,
I don't have 10 mil gil though.
what? The
Sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, I could work some clubs, I guess.
like 31?
That's effort.
Ah, dang it.
Like 32?
I tried a slightly adjusted opener,
And?
and my Circle of Storm still was didn't come out before State of Shock hit me, but Expiation did. So in other words, pain.
In other words, oof.
Oh, this isn't good.
Nope,
Don't
that
touch
does not
it.
look very good. At least it's ranged.
At least it's not a melee.
Yeah.
If it was a melee, I would have heard a pop.
I'm not sure how I dodged 2 orbs. while
You can
using
just
Primal Rend,
dash
but I'll take
through.
it.
You can just dash through the orbs. That's just a thing that you can do on this fight.
Ah, fair enough. I was like, huh?
Yeah, they're
I'm pretty
weirdly
sure
unresponsive.
On 2 of them, but... Well, the more interesting part is, I feel like I always get hit with them on melee, but as tank I just go through them. It's like, huh?
Could you have a slow
That's
GTB?
not how it usually goes.
Oh, wrong defensive.
Oh no.
No, I just
No!
started to combo.
No! Look at my gauge! It's ruined!
My Expiation was on 1 second.
Did you want it to end on 50?
I wanted to finish my Vicewinder combo.
Oh! I looked at Gage and just looked at the 45. I was like, huh?
Yeah, is there any way for a Viper to end on 45 without something going wrong with their rotation?
Oh no, that's not good. Good luck with a 5 for the rest of the fight.
Oh. I think I'll just hit 100 at some point by accident, quote unquote. I should just not have started that. Like I should have just held some gauge or something, or spent it at a different point. Like, it just completely goofed it. I just didn't want to go into this phase with 2 Vicewinders right out the gate.
Oh, come on! On the final thing of the mechanic.
Yep.
That was evil.
To ashes with you.
Yeah, I'm going to beat that cat up for that later.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Don't worry, cats can't hurt you here. This is a non-cat zone.
Lightning's here.
Ow.
Still yourself.
Light body 2. Remember the sweep.
He Engi.
Tempest Sword.
Not a bad spot, I guess.
Thrice cursed my foes. I curse you.
White cursed Kermit?
Twice cursed my foes. You thought it was Byakko, but it was me, Kermit.
You please jump. Thank you.
Don't tell Byakko what to do.
I told Hakutai what to do, not Byakko.
Don't tell the dog what to do.
That's a cat.
No, Byakko's the cat.
Byakko's the man.
He looks like a cat.
He's the man. The cat is Hakutai. See his name. He has a name tag and everything.
Yep.
You name animals. Well, they like your pet?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna call Peter.
I'm also pretty sure that he named himself.
I don't understand the lore of this game. Talking cats.
Well, step one. Pay attention in the cutscenes. That's too much.
That involves reading. That's too much.
Oh, man.
Step 2, get shirt.
I'm pretty sure we both know that the only story I've actually done seriously is the main story.
Hey, Gleaming. Hope you're doing well.
I already did this questline for the cute humming emote.
Oh, you have to do this quest for Hum?
Yes.
Yep.
I did it for Mentor Roulette.
Like Party 1. Like Party 2.
that.
Oh, that looks scary. Good luck
That's
with that.
fine.
Remember, he sweeps. The
Like, I think
custodian
that's
man. He do the sweep.
I still need to do the questline to get the Specs emote. I can't figure out where to start it though, and I'm too lazy to Google it.
The what emote?
Specs.
Oh.
Where like they do the
Oh,
glass
that's
door.
like, it's something in Heavensward. It's a really long quest line, and it actually has prerequisites rooted in Mandeville. But if you have, you know, relics from Endwalker, you should have that prerequisite completed.
Yeah, I have the Mandeville one done because I skipped through all that. Just to get
Did
the
you
relic.
know that
It's a very
this
long
donut
questline.
doesn't actually deal damage?
To you?
Yes.
You mean the tank? That
Did you know this
nothing-
this attack doesn't deal damage? Eyes glance over to that Guardian cooldown.
Curious.
Something sus going on here. Hi guys.
I wonder how they're
Ah,
gonna
dang
make
it, I
the
didn't get
Dawntrail relics look better
I only
than
got to
the
4 Vuln.
Endwalker ones. Because at the end tier for Endwalker relics, I consider to be very boring. I don't like the last Endwalker tier.
This
But the
these
tier
emote,
before
everyone.
that,
This emote. Spectacles.
it has the coolest set of like skins. So
It
I'm
actually
wondering
looks
how they'll do that in
different.
Dawntrail.
On every race gender combination.
I'm not quite a fan of the small dragon version.
I like it. I think it's cute.
I like the backflip for Lalafels when they do victory pose on Dragoon.
Mm-hmm.
It being shorter than it, like significantly shorter than for everyone else.
Yeah, it's what cool people get. I need to go for a coffee now. This one. I got a gift box.
This and
I
this.
love it when the blocks are such that there are like 3 different areas that just the gift box could be in.
Dang it.
No fox. How sad. Scammed twice again.
Do I keep box hunting? I think I have to keep box hunt. Alright!
there
I
was
missed
a
the box
fox.
2 times. At least it's a coffer and not just a box. I don't even have a choice to not go fox hunting.
Oh.
But I got a fox. It took me
Meow.
too long to find the coffer to still get the sword.
Oh, are we going fox hunting? Where's Caetsu?
Agent Monica says, just to double check, do you late weave your gem draft after your first Vice Winder in Viper's opener? Optimally, yes. Now, if you were paying attention to what I didn't do that. But the reason I didn't do that is because I couldn't actually remember, like, off the top of my head, exactly where the gem draft goes in the opener, so I just kind of winged it. Like, after the second GCD is probably fine. There's a good window there. But yeah, optimally, late weave after Vice Winder. Hey Walrus, hope you're doing well. Right, before we get into UWU Prog, I'll be right back. Assume others might be as well. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Now we'll see if we can get those mechanics that we're still working on in order.
Now
So
we
can
clear
get
today.
We clear today. That would be pretty funny. All pets are dogs. Only the greatest wisdom on this channel. Wait, who said that? Who said all pets are dogs? Ultima Phase is famously easy. Is it now? Hey Matthew, hope you're doing well.
Well, to be fair, the mechanics at least look to be a little less erratic than Titan.
Rovgero says, how did I level warrior to 50 in one day? by having fun with it, I guess. Or by rushing through a bunch of MSQ, that could be. Spamming some leveling dungeons. But that is also the reason why I'm more focused on us getting, like, the things we're working on right. Instead of going, maybe we'll get real far with Ultimate Weapon, because to get really far with Ultimate Weapon, we kind of need to get everything else just right. Melissa says, I'll be starting UWU Prog next month. Oh. Given that we're still progging on it, the best advice I can give is probably focus a little bit more on the mechanics. Just the Garuda phase, the first one, is a pretty good indicator that doing maximum damage is actually not what you want to do at the start. Like, you have to really pace yourself. But the later phases, it's a little bit different. Rovgero says, can you do Rathalos on free trial? I heard he's a mount. Yes, you can, because he is in Stormblood. However, the extreme version is a 4-man duty, and that's where the mount comes from. And the drop rate of the mount is very small, so you should assume that you need to clear the fight 50 times. And I mean, it's beatable by queuing for it. Technically, you may have seen me land in, like, Rathalos Extreme a bunch of times in my mentor roulettes. But if you're there to get, like, to clear the fight once, like, for the wish list that you've done it right, sure. But if you're there to farm the mount, I would recommend seeing if you can, like, because you're on the free trial, you can't make a group in Party Finder yourself, but if you can find someone else who'll join you who's not on the free trial, you can make a group together. Or alternatively, if you can find a high-level player or a few high-level players, they might be able to help you get it. The reason why I'm not as quick to just say a high-level player can help you get it is because the material, the currency you need to buy the mount, like the thing you need 50 of, drops from the tail, which means you need a tail cut, but a high-level player, unsynced, may be capable of killing Rathalos before you even have a chance of cutting the tail. So it might actually be really hard for a high-level player to help you with that. But I don't recommend farming it through Duty Finder. I highly recommend that you round up a few people to do it with you. Both because your mileage will vary greatly on Duty Finder. You'll spend a lot of time in the queue, probably, and some of the people you'll end up in group with do not want to do it and will just leave. And some of the players you get queued out, like that you land in group with, is not prepared at all, so you just might not be able to clear. So, like, consistency will help a lot for 50 clears, and Party Finder or finding people to play with will help you a lot there. Just awaken early so you can send DPS. Well, the thing is, the reason why I'm advising to, like, think about your damage is because, at least on Garuda, the general safe strat does not involve awakening early. But yeah, bigger part is getting the mechanics right, I would say, on UWU.
Yeah. One of the problems with awakening Garuda early is that you might end up being
short on limit break.
Short. Not I don't know whether limit break is the problem, but if you don't manage to finish the fight before the tether start, then you have one less player with debuffs.
True.
I'm not
So
quite sure
if you
whether
awaken
actually
early and then
need
you're, if you
all of
awaken
them.
early and then miss it, and then you don't have the damage, then yeah. Like you have to commit to the early awaken. I think we might have, like, we would be able to have the damage for it. The thing is, if we do that, then like we're probably blasting to then have less damage for Ifrit, and then we definitely will see the dashes on Ifrit, right?
Quite possibly also the tank buster.
Also the tank buster, yes.
My favorite part is standing next to Graham during the Ifrit tank buster.
Why do you
Very
do that, by
authentic
the way?
experience.
Authentic
Because I'm
annoy me.
Because I'm usually in the middle of a cast. And I'll move after I finish casting.
Hmm. Louis says, I cleared the fight, the Rathalos Extreme fight, like 70 times while farming to get enough scales to get the armor while having enough for mount. Oh boy.
I got my mount within the first 10 runs because it dropped from the boss.
The mount.
Yeah, it has like
Yeah.
a very tiny chance to drop on the boss on the fight.
Yeah, yeah. And
But
when I
like
did it for the mount,
50 runs I had to do I can just use everything else on gear because I did do it all 50 runs or whatever. But I already had the mount, so I didn't have to use scales on mount.
true. You just helped the rest of the group get it.
Yeah.
And when I did it, I believe it was with the same group. So they had
Yeah, but
100 they had 100 clears and saw one mount drop total. So there you
Yeah,
go.
but your clear went slightly faster than our clears. Because you had
Sure.
someone doing extra button presses.
Extra button presses?
And not just the 1, 2, 3 combo.
Wow. The problem with awakening Garuda early is that you have to put her to sleep later. Remember that, chat? Well, more like, yeah, the problem with awakening her early is if you are late to put us back to sleep later, then you might be in trouble. But yeah, I will say on Byaku's Viper, you can certainly get in a situation where all of your coils get spent, and it's a little bit annoying, but on average, if you don't get completely screwed over, it's not too bad. But those reawaken timings with the laser blast from Hakatai, not a fan. Actually, a cat. It's alright, cat, as long as you didn't just eat frozen bread. That's a callback to last week, I think.
Crunchy.
What?
Frozen bread tastes nice.
That's how you make it crunchy? That's how you crunch your teeth.
Alright, everyone, remember how to do this fight?
No.
Alright, everyone.
Can you explain every
We
single
command
mechanic in great
thee.
detail?
Remember fight.
I'm more of a bigger fan of crunchy milk.
Did you say crunchy milk?
Yeah.
Krilk? Is that because it got frozen or because it's it should be thrown out?
Usually when it goes out of date and you've left it in the fridge for too long.
Yeah, then you
Okay,
shouldn't
well,
eat it. If it's
Yeah,
out, if
milk
it's
is
way
quite
out of
good.
date,
Yeah.
you probably shouldn't eat it.
The moment
Actually, if you-
eat
if-
milk instead
Yeah,
of
I was about to
drinking
say.
it, and you did not intend to have to buy eatable milk,
Eatable milk.
you might want to look into that.
Eatable milk. We now know how to make our first million, everyone. Eatable milk. Try now.
Well,
I used wrong defensive.
you'd be a millionaire if you sold eggs.
What kind of eggs?
All types of eggs. Apparently, America has an egg issue at the moment, so you know, get in while it's hot.
Hey, Zombie and Ilana. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Zombie, and welcome back to the game.
Hello.
We need to hold a bit.
Speaking of holding. Oh.
Yeah, now we really have to hold. That was a dot. It wasn't me. Ifrit, sprint, right.
That's probably for the best, because I barely have any mana.
Huh?
It gave me the Sundering.
Oh. We did it! Was that two?
I bought that area.
Yeah.
I didn't move fast enough, sorry Milo.
I managed.
My comments are shocked, but I don't think we're skipping the dashes.
Surprising. After we had such
Stay
a
here, move twice. Remember sprint if you have it. Tankbuster cleave.
Get out.
we had
Well.
such a clean start into that phase. To see.
To see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was surprising, and it almost worked. I just got sniped.
Boom.
Hey, Angry Corn. Hope you're doing well.
So close.
Chewable milk. Gleaming says, eatable milk is cheese. True.
If that's the case, why does
but
cheese taste differently?
Yes.
Yeah,
and
I was gonna say, I believe cheese is if you take milk and then like process it into something that is, you know, eatable or chewable, whereas milk can become chewable or eatable all on its own if you just give it time. Isn't cheese solidified milk? Yeah, also that's also where you can put it. Thank you, Talibah. I will say I didn't even... I was looking around, not sure where the spot was. I'm pretty sure Shack was the targeted one, and that means that somehow I was in the right spot. Even though it shouldn't have been, I'm pretty sure. And then I was just a pixel off, unfortunately. Also, hey Strat, hope you're doing well. I think I missed you earlier. Sorry, Rillian. It was just for the meme. There's just something funny about calling something eatable. Partly because you're supposed to say edible, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we used to be better at this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what happened?
Not sure. Maybe getting too close to Ardo.
Ifrit, sprint, right?
Because you didn't drink your milk. You're lucky.
I didn't chew it enough.
Yeah. You bought the weak man milk.
The what? The weak man milk?
Yeah, you get less calcium from normal milk, but you get like a lot more if you chew it. Because it goes into the stomach.
Where does it go if you don't chew it?
The other hole.
What?
I guess
The
it
lungs?
just... No, the square hole.
Oh! I am very confused.
Yeah, I think we need to get Zip's sanity checked after this.
I
no,
brought a
we
1 on
don't.
sanity.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have one. We don't need to check.
Oh. Well, that makes things easier in a way. We don't need the sanity check. We know. I guess it was 3?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
That might turn out to be annoying, but I don't think so.
I can't wait
Mashed
for 8 seconds.
potat.
Yeah, well, I put you in the center.
I got the
so...
healing on party.
I'm safe. I'm on back.
Wait.
We stay here, move once.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I did.
More
More.
mashed potat.
No, that's grilled potat. And also a very dead tank. A very dead potat.
Yeah, I probably hadn't resourced it to do that that time.
I'm
good
dead
luck.
if I don't get a lot of health right now.
That's what we're gonna do.
Well. Yeah, there wasn't much else you could do, right?
I think
Okay.
Anyone want to pick up with Lazy Lizard?
I don't think we need to.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Brilliant. Brilliant says, here, have a fiber to put that confusing bit in the forget category. You got it.
According to the infographic in our strat channel, I am in the correct position.
Wait, what? Are you not, like, front?
No.
What?
For
Wait,
some reason, we decided that it's main tank, then it's melees, then it's off tank.
oh. Well, you're saying for some reason. I can come up with a reason. You wanna hear it?
Agreed.
Well, yes, but more like... if the choice is between 2 DPS and a tank being in melee range, the DPS, one of the melee DPS should have prio, right? It makes sense.
Yeah. Agreed.
Hey Suzaku, hope you're doing well. Says I'm playing Dragoon while watching this on the side, so good luck and happy progging. Rock and stone that Titan. Thank you! Rock and stone!
That's Caetsu job was a Dragoon.
Pretty much, Louis. I'm in danger! Like, that's the thing, is if you can do nothing else as a tank, the best you can do is just say, well, I'm going to die if you don't do something. And then if you die, then it's like, well, you have to assume that they couldn't do something.
Milo, I
don't
have
worry,
a
we're supposed to
question.
tank swap around that time anyways.
Milo,
Sure,
do you know if
is it?
Rock and Stone
Are
works
we?
on a Mac?
There's like one or two more auto attacks before the tank swap. Mainly jails.
I mean, never mind. Can do that after.
Yeah.
Hey, Coco. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for celebrating. Oh, wow, it's almost 2 years. Thank you so much for celebrating 23 months as part of the Cult of the Pink. Thank you so much for the support. I'm simply better. More power. "23 months. Almost new member icon. Since there is 1 or 2 years, I believe. Splat.
I think I need more coffee. Like a jar of it.
A jar of coffee?
Yeah. Oh, there's a BBC article about coffee being harmful. Oh, sorry, not BBC, the other one.
The other one?
Sorry, there's like 10 different news people in the UK, like companies.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
never
sitting
tell
here
what
like, what if you're not a British person? What do you mean by the other one?
I think it's the Independent.
Might want to slow down a bit.
Good point.
Do you reckon edible coffee would be a thing?
Yes.
It kind of
Coffee
is.
gummies. Or more accurately, coffee gummies. They exist.
Yeah, but what if I want chunky coffee, you know, with like chunky milk in it?
Sip.
You don't put milk in
Can
coffee.
we?
That's
Can
your
we?
issue. Milk doesn't
You
belong
freed,
in coffee.
sprint, right?
Right.
You know, can we just mute Zip?
No, that's mean.
That's toxic.
But technically, yes, we could, but we shouldn't.
I'm just saying, Ridleyan, I believe Ridleyan kindly paid a $5 requesting that we move on, and Zip just keeps coming back to the pond to drink more, and yeah, that pond is intended. Or that I suppose reference.
Technically, Zip didn't get paid, so you know.
Yeah, I
I
want
suppose
my
that's
money.
true. No, can't help you there.
Not that he would stop probably if he did.
Also that.
I can be bought.
Library.
Uh-oh. Hey Yannick and Baron, hope you're doing well. Was that 3?
No,
Works is commit.
but that really works.
Okay. I'm
Now, this
sorry.
is
Uh-oh.
intriguing.
I mean, if you had said a different number, we would have just adjusted.
would-
I can't read the new one.
Probably not, because the eruptions were at the wrong side as well.
Oh. Sorry. Hey Bobomet, hope you're doing
So,
well.
let's just check what it would have been. Oh,
Louisa says British person number 1, so British person number 2. How many British do we have in the raid?
2, I think.
Only 2.
many.
We're
Our healers straight from the UK.
well, there's a reason why sometimes you end up dying.
You know, if you skip Ifrit dashes, you can take Ifrit to whatever intercardinal you want. That is a good point, but we still don't consistently do that.
To answer your early question, Zip, no, it is not.
I will write an angry complaint to Apple later today, then. Or would it be writing to the developer? Because it is the developer who has to design for that. I'll do both. I'll complain to Apple that their that porting games to their console was terrible, or their product. And then I'll write an angry blog to the to the developer of Deep Rock Galactic saying, I want to play with this person, can you do it? And then when I get a no, I'll sue them.
Oh wow, that sounds very expensive.
It's their money, not mine.
You know, you have to pay for your lawyer, right?
I represent myself. Case closed.
I'm pretty sure there's other expenses than just your lawyer if you sue someone.
That's for them to figure out and me to find out later.
Yeah, when you get the bill, your eyes fall out of your head.
Cover the expenses of the winning party as well if you lose. And
why would I
considering
lose?
You're gonna present yourself. I think it's a high likelihood.
I'll have you know, I am very smart.
Who's paying the judge?
You.
What?
If you pay the judge, that would be bribery. And we don't do bribes.
Good point. I
No,
guess
no,
taxes
only
pay
do
the judge.
We only do cash bribes.
To answer Coco, it's Coco's
That's
money.
tomorrow, Sip's problem. Checkmate. That sounds about right. And that's a good point, Perrin. That if we know we skip dashes, then there's a bunch of things in the Ifrit phase we could just not worry about, but it's fine.
Slow down.
Oh boy. Ifrit, sprint, left. Oh boy, I think Ham is dying.
Ah,
He'll survive. Barely.
see. And someone dropped a really annoying feather rain there.
Someone dropped a feather rain right on top of me.
How did it feel?
Felt kind of easy to heal.
Oh.
Well, if you have some way to heal yourself.
If only. Guess we'll have to get back to the drawing board on that one. Says the scholar. Nope.
It is 2 this time.
Okay.
Stay at D, move twice, sprint.
Oh.
That's some fatal arrow out there.
That's what they call edging.
Speaking of getting to the edge,
Literally.
Now the good thing about not starting with my 2-minute burst at the start of Titan is that I can get brutal shell shield.
wow.
Well, you can get a brutal shell shield.
Wow.
I
Oh.
think I have to go for it.
No! That's a little, very forward.
Also, I think the other ones were too close to each other.
I was on
Yeah,
my
that
marker.
too. You were what?
I went on the marker like the thingy thing.
I cancelled a landslide off the edge. I'm insane.
Go to one of these things here. Oh. That's a very damaged elf.
I didn't realize you would be able to slide.
It's twice.
No, it's
Nope.
not.
It is not.
He's
Only one
sleeping.
could be-
After Tumult is a tank buster.
Then melee is north, range south.
Oh, I'm going to die.
Famous last words.
Yes,
Thank you for the brave sacrifice,
actually.
soldier.
You know, those words are standard at that point.
You say famous last words, I say understandably so. Ow.
Oh right, the landslides are bigger than the end of the tell.
Oh, I'm going to die.
Welcome back.
I've heard
We
this
need you to
before.
take a tank buster.
Yeah,
We
you can
reawakened
get
you
a
from
tank buster me.
stasis to take a tank buster.
Ah yes, the rest into the wall.
Oh, I know some people can die.
Well,
I
I
don't
now
have Provoke
feel
right now.
I do. I just provoked, and then he killed
the
everyone.
important part is Shaq's alive.
Oh, we made it.
Yeah, we
need an
made it to
arrow.
here. We don't have a limit break to use though, so
Also,
even if we had an elf. Quick, let's kill this particular bit. Maybe we can do it. Come on! Ah, almost. We almost had it.
so close.
Hey, Nox and Oscar, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we basically have a strategy that I believe Cat has devised for jails. It's like the key is that we know what to do. Well, I should rather say they know what to do because I'm the main tank. So you know, optimally I don't get targeted at all. But it's just nailing it.
No
Nails?
nails in the coils.
No nails on the feet.
Now, Jacob, if only I was if only I acted like we were blind. Could you imagine?
Technically, I'm blind.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I haven't got my glasses yet.
Blind
You
to what
just
a
have
sane
that.
person would
That's
be.
called bad eyesight, not blind.
That's why I said legally.
Spiny Plume is living long today.
Yeah,
Because
I
we're
noticed that
practicing.
too. If you have bad enough eyesight, you're legally blind. That's correct, but I'm pretty sure Sip is not legally blind.
We may have an issue.
Yep.
Yeah. Naomi takes the tether.
That would solve it.
Well, that would solve it until the first tether in the Ultimate Weapon phase starts.
Let's get to that before we worry about that, yeah? Would be pretty funny if we actually reached that now. Oh boy, we have some dots. Do you want some dots? We have 3 of them.
Oh, one is doubled up on. I thought I'm the one doubling down.
Naomi left
Nope.
side.
Uh-oh. Yeah. If we stall the damage, the Sith can get back up in time.
9%.
I also recognize the incredible irony in me saying, "Can we?" Oh, it has a donut. It has a donut.
It Geruda.
Well, I was talking about the wicked wheel. Sprint. Right. I understand the incredible irony in me saying stall damage while I'm still doing 1, 2, 3s, but I need the healing.
But I thought healers were here for the healing.
Well, we had a dead healer.
No, that's what ES is for.
The healer with Eos was the one dead, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
In other words, Eos was dead.
So that
Why would
turned
you do that
my
to
beast cage. My beast cage.
Felcleave.
My Felcleave. I need to stock up on Felcleaves for the winter. Delicious, delicious Felcleaves. They're great in a stew.
Leaving fells. Felling cleaves.
2 again.
Okay. Splat.
Move back to 1.
Huh? Oh, wait.
And
That's
the
first
rest
time
of it, Ham?
It got
Move
it's the
back
first
to
time
1.
it got rotate that way. That's like, huh?
You know, I think it was pretty obvious what to do there something. Died to the
I
tank
recognize.
buster, correct.
I saw. I
But-
saw that there was that we were not in the right spot.
Well, technically we were in the right spot for the part before that, but once the race cars come down, you have to move to the correct spot for that part, and that one might be on a cardinal.
It was more that it was rotated the other way than the 20 times we've seen before. You know, lovely Square Enix RNG. usually gets rotated counterclockwise if we need to move beforehand. Now
And
just
just
clockwise, so I
one
get
of the
confused.
arguments for using pots on Ifrit dashes are just a pain point. How many runs have died at dashes so far? Most of the runs that have died on dashes have died either while we were learning dashes, or they died on a run where we had already made mistakes earlier, which meant that we didn't actually have the damage for one reason or another to actually skip dashes. So it doesn't count that many when when we really think about it. Like this pull, we had some deaths, and we also had the weird thing with the tether, so we stalled on Garuda and things like that. So but you're right, Parrot, but I also have started using pots at the start of Ifrit.
I'm trying to make my pots last until the next raid here.
But we
So-
we have also gone into this with the express interest of wanting to learn these these mechanics. So we have deliberately let ourselves essentially not bother to stomp the gas to learn dashes. So if we wipe to dashes, we see it as prog on dashes.
Shouldn't there be new pots next year?
Yeah, if
Yes.
there's
Still
new
the same.
pots next year, I don't want to buy any new before that. The
Ah,
pots I am having right now should be enough until the next raid here drops.
I
Unless
thought you
I
meant
start
that
potting at
the
the start
stuff
of
you had
Ifrit.
you wanted to save for the next year.
No, I want to stay this. Don't want to buy more for until next year.
How many do you have?
Somewhere in the 30s.
30.
Why do you have so little? I have 170.
They're not gonna last.
Why wouldn't they last?
That's like 15 fights.
Yeah.
Considering we have at least 2 weeks we're gonna do stuff, that's 16 fights at least.
Well, if I'm not potting until we see Ultima and Rage for this,
Oh fair, there's 1 week of just ultimates.
so basically as long as our Reclears go smooth, I won't be needing more pots.
There is no Reclears.
Correct?
It's probably
We have
more-
something else where you're gonna need some pots.
which could be 8 fights. There's also the argument for that fight specifically, you could technically use 3 per fight. Meaning you would have 5 fights in you.
In worst case, I might have to buy like 2 more pots at a garage sale in the last week of the of this tier.
Don't you have
Garage
like
sale.
600 mil?
Ifrit, sprint, left.
Oh, the mix-up.
The mix-up?
Yes, it's the first time we had to run left today.
No, it isn't.
Really?
It's the second time.
A little bit. Yeah.
What?
Aerodel was
Aerodel.
a little too long on the south side of Ifrit for comfort.
Uh-oh.
That's why we don't try to force the dash
So is
skip.
that 3 or between
C
D
and D.
Right? Eventually, when Ifrit has time in his schedule, I'll get there. He has a full schedule of wanting to stand at all sorts of places.
Oh no.
I can't res him yet.
Uh,
I may have moved a bit early.
good
back.
luck, Milo.
Oh,
good luck.
Yeah, well.
Well,
Kaboom!
sometimes a corpse should
Careful,
be
Zip, my
left
corpse
well
still
alone.
explodes.
Get to see.
C, move once.
One more. Oh! Let's see if the rest removes the dot.
It's too
The
late.
dot?
They
It
don't
does
want
not.
that immediately as the mechanic ends.
Get away from me. Or get forced to.
Down.
Or this, my corpse
No,
still
no, no, no.
explodes.
That's
You're
not.
still burning.
Yeah, that's the dot from the stack marker.
Oh!
You should have.
Ifrit has just decided that you're not coming back. Out,
Oh, so I
guys,
have Mortal,
out.
I have Mortal Cringe on me.
Yeah, well,
Basically,
close enough.
They know what.
have the cringe.
Imagine if Mortal Cringe lasted through death. For those that don't know what Mortal Cringe is, it's Mortal Flame.
Get
C.
to see. Mortal cringe is a blue mage mechanic.
A mechanic. Whee.
I might be a little too far front.
That'd be fine.
Get loop
Ow.
roots.
Ow. You nailed that part, I just didn't move away. See? The system works. Now, if only we had more people alive.
But
I mean,
it's
I
not
can-
jails that kills us.
Nah, I'd say just... There's a nice yellow wall.
A2.
Look,
cat
it's
got
cat
jumped.
paste. It's cat paste.
You know I'm not going to free you from that jails.
It's great on bread.
Yeah, too many people and they are out of it. I would kill it.
Try new cat paste. Made by your local Titan Primal.
Zip, I would say at this point, healer LB during Titan isn't really worth it.
That's true.
Cat jam, yeah.
But it's funny.
You gonna pay for repairs?
Okay. Cat jam with a hint of chicken nugget.
I don't have a kill.
Then don't do it.
It's funny.
No.
It is.
And that is a good point, PH. That the tinctures that would match, that would max out on Ubu, would probably be more expensive than grade 2 gem drafts.
They are. I checked when we started. They're like 5 times as pricey at least.
That looked almost more concerning. 2 feathers alive at that point.
That's not that rare.
No.
Yeah, someone just manages to snipe it all the time.
Retreat, sprint, left.
That's okay, if it isn't real, he can't hurt you.
Then what happened just now?
A figment of your imagination.
I mean, in some weird technicality, we could say that that's true.
Yeah, because
I
remember
think
all
I'd
the lore?
say it's the minstrel's imagination, but sure.
Our imagination.
This is how we told the story. He just put it
No,
in
this
song.
is not how we told the story.
Yeah, the ultimates are even more fan fiction from the minstrel
I
than
respect
just
that.
extremes and well, some savages.
Was that a 3?
Yes.
Yup. He doesn't want to walk much.
He's tired.
And just
Oh, I
constantly
see.
Oops.
You should learn to slide cast.
That should be a decent res for when your time is up.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Ow.
Ah,
No.
Stay here, move twice.
A lot of grid for that.
Bum 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 bum.
That's a big problem.
Yep. You know what? Maybe we should just hug the wall. I
I
hug the
want to
wall.
know what this buff feels like.
How does it feel?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Technically Titan Prog.
What?
We technically died on Titan.
I'm not too convinced. Chaos! Chaos!
No, Garuda.
Cha-cha! Ifrit, sprint. Right.
This green laser is scaring me.
Green laser?
I was Fey Union.
Oh.
On 3.
I
Yep.
was in the Fey Union.
Ah.
I forgot I left that on you.
Do they have like what do they cover?
Good question. I was not asked if I want to join.
Healthcare.
They only offer healthcare.
It's American health.
And
yeah, but
only
you have to
right
pay for
now.
There you go, Milo. You can actually have a good thingy-majiggy.
Ta-ta!
Now this is an
Wall,
awkward
wall,
time.
Stay at the
wall,
wall,
wall, wall.
I was in the middle of a Gnashing Fang combo.
I'd say it's a good time.
No, it's awkward.
Party stack behind.
Ruby.
Out beta.
He jumped away as I was gonna cast something on him. That was no point. We're gonna get knocked back anyway.
Didn't get far enough to the front.
Can we save it? I don't
Alright,
think we
going
can.
Gnashing Fang
Look, I'm
directly into-
trying. I'm trying all I can. He doesn't want to move much. You have I think you might have to be careful, guys.
We got one.
Nah. Oh well.
Ooh, second time against the landslide.
To be fair,
Deity.
we had a really horrible lineup because it was all ranged.
No, I'm not ranged.
Were you part of it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And I don't know what happened.
What happened is that I didn't get far enough to the front.
Oh, well. I can't read that out, by the way.
Oh, might I live this time? Weird.
Get out of the middle.
Have a Titan, Kaya.
Thank you.
Ooh, run!
Nearly aired up.
Sometime soon he might be busting the tank again.
I was really hoping
Well,
I would
that
make
might-
it without the invuln, but because I had everything
fine.
else, just not equilibrium to heal up.
Alright. We do have some of the buffs. No need to die.
Everything except the last one.
Yes. Basically we will die to Ultima Weapon.
Um,
I'll do LB. Rosemede's up.
Heal LB as fast as possible.
oh, never mind.
Silver
Then
bread.
when you can, we need a melee LB, I suppose.
On it, on it, on it.
The bread is dead.
Now we're dead.
Almost.
Where's the voice line?
Darkrin says, do you have an Uwu guide yet? We're progging Uwu right here, so I wouldn't be able to make one without, you know, having beaten it. But I don't really make boss guides, so the best I can suggest is there are many Uwu guides on the internet. And I think we use 2 different ones, right? Well, we have looked at 2 different ones.
Yeah.
Text line? What's up, Matthew?
The voice line. Without the voice.
Oh,
It's just a text line.
yeah, that is weird, isn't it? They even have the voice line.
In a way, it would be
from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima.
It would be somewhat weird if that's the only thing voiced in this encounter. Like the primals are just silent and then suddenly
Yeah, that's just one voice line.
the Yep Man.
Yeah. Oh, the Reclears we're doing, Darkrin, is actually Savage and Unreal. This is a real prog for us. But fair enough. But I don't usually make raid guides because the cadence at which I release videos also has the downside of, like, by the time I get around to it, there are other guides, and a lot of it is, you know, first on the block with that. It doesn't matter if I make a better guide if a different one is the one that people ran with. So I focus on teaching things where being first like that isn't the only thing that matters, I suppose. So I haven't focused too much on that. I'm not even sure how I would make it, like, a boss guide.
Here you go, Graham. I'll give you a crit shield.
Because I haven't done it before.
Where's
That's a
my
fair
crit
question.
shield?
I wasn't lucky. I have bad RNG, remember?
No, you have bad eyesight.
That as well. Comes
But
with the
eyesight isn't
territory.
RNG.
If your
Yeah,
eyesight is RNG,
the-
I'm very concerned.
Technically, eyesight is a form of RNG because it's
Yeah. To an extent, it's depend on your spawn RNG, sure.
the second spawn rate is how long you stayed indoors as a child.
Thank you, Nox. Cookie Savage.
Actually, having good eyesight is more of a pay-to-win mechanic. You have to pay for glasses. Well, I don't. I don't legally have to pay
How
for
is
glasses.
having good eyesight pay to win? Because you don't need the glasses, so you don't pay.
It can be pay-to-win because the issue is you would have to either pay for laser eye surgery.
No, eyesight can be pay to win. You said good eyesight is pay to win. Good eyesight
is.
is. You don't pay for that, you just get lucky,
You do.
I guess.
Yeah, that's spawn RNG.
Yeah.
That's not paying.
I'm glad my guide my guides can help you, Darkrin. That is very much appreciated. Heat freed. Sprint. Right. That looks like a 2 later.
Yep.
Yup.
I bought it at the wrong time. That's fine. Alright, here you go, Milo. You can have a actual position. I'm so generous.
You know, it's still at the wrong time.
Sounds like a you issue.
No. True North exists.
Edge. Get to the 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 edge.
To the edge.
Yep.
What type of edge are we talking? We talking edgelord?
The one where
edge
you
of a
don't die.
corner?
The paper cut edge. The
Ah, I
cutoff is
see.
very nasty.
Got what? It's nasty.
The paper cut, it hurts.
Yeah,
So if you
it's an
set it
interesting
wrong spot or do it wrong, it hurts. Otherwise, it's just paper.
That's a surprise.
I'm not the right spot.
This time I was in the wrong position.
Stack left side.
That's extremely rude.
To see.
See?
Alright, will I die?
If you ask politely.
Whee! Whee! Why did that
Go
happen?
into the wall and
We baited in a stupid way.
Oh. Oh.
We should be fine because it's ranged heal at LB, so melee can do that LB after they get res by the thing.
I mean, we
no,
will still wipe
because
from
we
lack
don't have
of
button.
glowy.
Which glowy do we not have? Oh, yeah, the Titan glowy,
Titan
but
glowy. For the tank will be after.
The LB was slightly off.
yeah.
Yeah, so the way the fight works, Dakran, is that each of the primals has something that, like, buffs them up when we do it. And we need to essentially buff them 4 times to awaken them. That's when that blue fire appears on them. If they die while they have that blue fire, they'll leave behind, like, a glowing pillar. If a player walks into that, they get a buff that makes it so that if that player spends a limit break, I think it's only limit break 3, but essentially if they spend a limit break, you just get refunded your limit break, so you can use another limit break. And the starting part of the ultimate weapon phase is, first there are Magitech bits that will wipe you, and the only way to kill all of them in time is with a mage limit break. Right after, La Habrea appears and puts a debuff on everyone that can only be removed and survived with a healer limit break.
Oh,
And
I'm ready,
afterwards,
by
he charges up a raid wide, and the only way to kill him in time is with a melee limit break. And then finally, Ultima weapon comes down, casting Ultima, which can only be survived with a tank limit break. So you need 3 of these freebie limit breaks so that you can actually get 4 limit breaks in quick succession. Otherwise, you die.
And the funny thing about Ultima is that that's just one of Ultima's regular raid wides. Like, one of Ultima's raid wides just needs a tank limit break 3.
Yeah. And the reason why we wiped when we got to Ultimate Weapon like that was because we didn't awaken Titan. So we were missing 1. And this would have also happened on this pull if we didn't have a little... Like, the mage LB has to be perfectly right, otherwise it misses.
Same.
Same? Are you good, Sip?
Picking.
No, we were actually missing the melee limit break from Awakening. It was just that because of that, we didn't get a refund to spend a normal limit break 3 on a tank limit break. But yeah, essentially, in a way you could say that that means that we were missing the tank limit break as a result. You can see here 1 stack of a buff, and the buff happens from us like resolving these thermal low debuffs with 2 stacks, and we resolve them in a very specific way.
Because we so high, or something.
By the way, don't we actually have too many?
Why do I have thermal light too?
Yeah, I was going to ask.
Doesn't matter.
Why? Yeah,
Did you go in the vault?
I did.
Did you go out too soon?
Well, I'm dead anyway, so it's fine.
You still have the
doesn't
deep.
cleanse.
They don't cleanse through death, Sip.
I know.
You know,
So it's not. I guess it doesn't really matter. No.
No, didn't know me.
This
Like-
looks like a one chaotic pull, which is
Oh,
weird
fuck,
because it's not
feather.
chaotic.
It's only a 50-50 for a healer to use their stacks anyways. So,
Speaking of 50-50,
EP.
Double kill.
you wake up some people.
I'm just gonna. So the way the Garuda Awaken works is that the tank will get 2 stacks from one of the plumes, which will be resolved by the big sphere you saw, the dome. Then, during that, Garuda will hand out a lot more stacks, and we'll have both melee DPS get 2 each. And the tank will also. But the tank will resolve their stacks later, there with the 2 tethers that shoot in with a huge explosion, and then a moment after we all fell asleep because a mob was alive. And And we do it that way so that we don't have to deal with the awakened toolkit of Garuda earlier in the fight. Because when they awaken, they become stronger. Ifrit, sprint, left.
One like different side went early.
Oh, that's annoying.
What?
How about we try to skip dashes?
Yeah. For the best.
I can't remember. 2? C and D?
Yeah, and remember the first 2 nails were inverted.
Sorry, I was saying it, but Mike was muted.
2. Well, I was looking
that-
at
that
you and
doesn't help.
hoping that that was what we were trying to say.
But
Oh,
yes,
I think
it
we
was
might get to skip. Good.
Wall.
No need to deal
wall,
with that.
All the way up to the wall, everyone.
The pot was worth it.
My chain stratagem isn't aligned to my ether flow anymore.
B.
2B. Ooh, beautiful.
Very nice. Double. See?
I see.
Double.
Remember double.
Here come the tank buster.
I'm alive! Get
Get
to
the melees
the...
move right first.
Double. I hope this works.
Range got murdered.
Good luck with the tank buster.
Thanks. I should have just used home gang.
Meow. Well, remember you need the Aradel before you kill Titan.
As long as Aradel survives, I think you have everything
Yeah.
you need until the heal LB.
Yep.
So don't
I'm not
rest
going
anyone.
to take any raises.
Yep.
I will
I
take
would
the
do
heal
that.
LB. Kill the one that didn't get got variance.
The one that got
Have
what?
you thought
Just
variance?
it's
variance.
damage. It's damage variance if they if LB actually kills them.
Oh man, I didn't even know that. That's so mean.
So basically, besides the caster, the rest of the party should run around in a circle and slightly damage all of the bits.
Oh, I didn't know that. It never occurred to me. But that
I forgot.
explains.
Now I
that,
know.
That really, that's really sad. LB never kills them. Fair enough. You see, the thing is, on my end, it's probably because other people solved the problem, so I didn't notice.
I'm pretty sure that the LB killed all but one.
Australia, hope you're doing well. And JK, hope you're doing well as well.
The LB
Good time
can't
to generate
kill them.
resource though. That's true, but in this specific case, I think we had mainly jobs alive that didn't need to attack anything to generate resource. Oh well, now we know that. Well, those of us that didn't know that. So maybe that's just me.
That thing hits really hard.
Well,
Help? How did I not die?
EOS probably. EOS is broken at level 70, remember?
Sip. Freed. Sprint. Left. That's possibly one of the most absurd things I've heard you say tonight.
Ow!
Oh, I messed up my opener. That's not good.
Be casual, 2.5-minute opener.
Yeah, my
The
skull
phase
opener.
2 opener.
It's what
the phase
some
2
people would
opener
call
that
a
allows us to skip.
reopener.
I call it the skip Ifrit dash opener.
Okay.
I put that. I hit everyone apparently.
Alpha beta.
Yep.
As always, I'm a generous king. Here's your positioner.
Ah yes, the position on my 2.
Yeah, I needed that positioner.
Wall, 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 all the way to the wall. Adele?
You see?
Not quite. Boom. I try to make sure that I'm standing on C when that phase starts, so that it's consistent what way he's going to schlap. Mainly because he's facing towards C, if I remember correctly, consistently.
He's not consistently in the north.
I
He
was
can
talking
be-
about the thing that killed
the tank
Aradel.
buster.
Yes. It's the same thing with Ifrit. If he gets to the part where I need to take tank busters, I try to stand on C because he usually comes down facing towards C. So by making it so that you just have to get out of his face, it's a little easier to know where not to be. Instead of like, you think you're in the right spot because you're behind him and then the tank just spins the boss. What? I like to face him towards B.
Yeah, basically the start of Titan has another no-no lizard. Do not approach the lizard with a blue name tag.
Ifrit, sprint, right. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
My ability got casted, but that's sad. I did it too late.
It's on 3.
Yep. Oh.
Oh no.
Went towards me.
I moved.
No, the cat was.
So, oh.
I mean, I died from the searing wind as well.
Yeah,
It's
I was
just...
not expecting that eruption.
No, me neither. Yeah, Rob Gero, it's like the flashy things Dragoon gets is like sprinkled out. It also depends on what qualifies as flashy. I'd say like already Dragonfire Dive, which is at 50, looks somewhat flashy, but put next to Stardiver, which is level 80, it's not that flashy. Which, while Stardiver is very flashy. So it kind of depends on what you mean. But as you level up, your rotation will get flashier and flashier, and I think I would say it starts kinda like mildly at level 50. Oh, whoops.
I nearly forgot where my taunt is keyboard. I broke.
That's weird after this many pulls. Hmm. Ifrit, sprint, right. Nice recovery, Domi. Well, it's difficult to see.
C and Delta.
Yep.
There you go, Milo, your position that you love.
But my front positioner.
I'm very confused about this thing about a positional.
A couple fights ago I had a different rotation where my position would come up as if it turned.
Oh.
But
Wall,
now that I
wall,
figured
get
out
to the... I'm
the
going...
better-
I think I'm going to die.
Nah, you're fine.
You're a tank, you got tank position, what are you on about?
I'm on C.
And you are no lizard.
Don't touch my no.
Hoffa.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's going woke.
I can't read that out right now, by the way. I have a song cooldown.
Give me a minute, I've got no MP.
Shouldn't you finesse?
I'm using them to try and heal the raid.
Double.
No worries.
Double. Double.
You see?
C.
That was
awful.
Huh?
Outside of the zone.
Double.
My Swift Gas should be off soon.
Whee! I'm alive!
Give me that crit.
We go right first.
What right?
Pro.
You're right. Okay.
If we look in.
Well,
I thought I moved out of the door.
there's nothing I can do.
I just want to say in my defense that in the first time we have to be on a specific side of him, Hams is left, and he means what you just meant when you said, "Can we go right first?"
Fair, I was
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just saying,
It
when
is
I
always
went to the
looking-
other
looking at
side,
the
it's
boss.
because. But that's fair.
But yeah.
That part is also really annoying
start
to dodge
with-
as a melee.
Hey, grab
Yeah,
him
but
out.
for
Hope you're doing well.
At least for the melees, if we start with counterclockwise, then go back to middle and then clockwise, then we should have an easier time with the combination.
Yeah, and easier time means it's still
It's
really
still
hard.
rough.
You see, the funny thing is that, like, at least for me, if you had said nothing, I would have done exactly as you wanted.
Fair.
So it was just a confusion in communication. Ifrit, sprint, left. The mix-up.
And putting us into a corner where I have to run less.
Good.
Good.
Running is too much effort.
Wow. One of the nails got missed.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, the back left.
Oh,
Alpha beta.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
For this part it does.
It matters to at least have a decision because there's some ranged players that need to like meter that thing out over there. Wall, all the way up to the wall.
Ready?
Wait, why did I get it? Oh,
Because your original target was dead.
yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
I think slightly too far back, I think. So got hit by the falling rock. At least that's what I would conclude from this death position.
I don't know. If like one good solid pull and then break into next set.
With one clear left.
I'm just saying it would be incredible if we one day just did that. Like so many pulls and then like we get a little bit more prog and then we just go all the way to the end. Like the first time we actually properly engage Ultimate Weapon, we just nail it somehow. Wouldn't that be weird?
The first phase, the second phase, I don't know if that would be possible. Yeah, there's too much overlapping in the second part of that fight.
What do you mean? You just have to get good?
I'm always good. What are you on about? I haven't died a single time.
You'd be even better if you slept a little better.
No.
I was gonna say, I think the evidence of today speaks differently.
What do you mean?
About you always being good.
I'm always good. What are you on about? Don't be rude.
Just an observation, not an opinion.
I'm guessing it's about him being Zip getting a little off track. I take it. Yeah. It's okay, Zip. We still love you. Now,
That's something we don't love.
yeah, gonna have to say. On the other hand, something we don't love is when Cat dies in a sudden explosion. Yeah, exactly, Leah. Just straight through all those mechanics, just... Like, we've seen a guide. Some of us recently, some of us not as recently. And we just somehow nail it. Would be crazy. Wait for Shaq to be alive?
Donor after.
Nope. It's a
Oh, we didn't
sleepy,
awaken
sleepy
it?
Garuda.
Never mind. It's still a good habit to have though.
Ifrit, sprint, left. Ooh. My.
Gary.
Alpha, beta.
ammo ranges up.
Oh, that's fine. Just focus damage and stuff.
Oh boy.
I'll wait for
Go
that.
to
Yeah, done.
A1.
Alpha once.
And now kill this thing before a tank busts.
Wall, 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 all the way to the wall. Watch out, there's the... Right, Ariel got it.
D.
Delta.
That's all I have to go before I moved into place.
We have a Narnia jail. What happened?
If Telegraph disappeared, then I moved into place, then still got punted.
The telegraph is slightly narrower than the actual effect itself. So don't be like a pixel next to the telegraph.
That is rough.
I've gotten hit by that like 10 times.
I think we have enough
At
time for
least
one
over
more
the course
pull.
of a couple months.
But not for one more clear.
No. Jail memes! Woohoo! Jacob says if you place the camera on ground level, you can see the actual hitbox. Huh. Try it on hard mode? Or like Titan hard. That is a good point. That would be a way to see like how those things work, assuming that they work the same way. And I say that because there are other things in Ultimate where they just decided to make it different because it's funny.
You could also do the second Leon duel in Radnor.
Oops.
I have dots on me.
Me too. Probably focus on yourself. I think I can survive. Never mind, you're just dead. It's the same landslide. That's fair, Jacob. The reason why I'm saying it's not that sometimes they'll do that is because the claw swipe on Ifrit, I'm pretty sure, is actually a cleave on all other difficulties than Ultimate. But it's still good advice. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying that it would just be like a classic with this fight if something inconsistent was like that. Ifrit, sprint, right.
Ouch. Running into the searing wind hurts.
Yes. Impressive that you lived it. Is that help?
I think C&D.
Yeah, CNT looks about right. I think that race cars might start on C.
Yeah.
Fight.
Change position on my left.
But my front positional.
Imagine if
yeah.
tanks actually had front positionals.
Technically.
Wall,
mine
wall,
could
wall,
be
all
safe.
the way to the wall.
Get behind.
Get away
check.
from C.
Alpha.
Huh.
Well. Whee! I mean, I imagine that the best thing you can do with the landslide is just, you know, learning the spot because of it being a little jank. Nope, nope. Hurrah. Great. I'll be right back. And then we continue. In the meantime, sanity restored. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Jacob is here. I think. Bagpipes! So while we wait, I have a little bit of a funny story. Just Kai's very, very interesting life. I have a little robot vacuum, and it has a tendency to get stuck in various places, so we've been looking into finding ways to make that not the case. And one of them was just move the chairs out of the way when it's cleaning, right? Like just put them up on the table or something. Turns out my chairs are so big that they don't fit all on the table. But more importantly, turns out one of them is broken. Like the bottom side has like it's clearly broken, like some wood that is snapped. And the thing that makes that really, really weird is that that chair has feels a little weird to sit on, but it has always felt that way as far as I know. Like a wobbly leg? No, as in the surface that your butt goes on. On the underside, there's like a little bit of wood that is broken. But as I said, for me it has always been like that. But the thing is, shortly before I got those chairs, I had some really cheap middle legs plastic chair kind of style. Felt like. And one of them had a leg break, straight up break. But at the time I had a friend who was looking for an apartment in the city, live with me for a month. And it broke while he sat on that chair. The thing is, it was already broken from something else, so, in his defense, it was just that it was already fragile, and then he sat a little bit much on it, and then it broke. So, solution was, there was a sale on very good chairs. I went and bought 4 new, better chairs. No, that friend was sitting on the plastic chair when it broke. We were in the middle of playing Warframe, I believe, actually. And then suddenly just... and he basically played the rest of that map standing. But I'm 99% certain that the chair that is broken might have been the one that he then ended up sitting on when those 4 new chairs were bought. Not pinning the blame, it could have been that it was just broken from the start, and then it just got a little push. But that would explain why, as far as I know, it has always been weird. Because I was certainly not sitting on the chair he was sitting on. So that would explain why I had a chair that has always been weird from the rest. If it broke, and then I got to sit on it. Which means that I've had that chair for... at least over 5 years, possibly 7 years, and I just never noticed. Which is to say, the fact that it is somewhat broken isn't too much of a cause of concern, because it has been somehow hanging on for all these years, well enough. But the thing is, once you know that it is broken, it becomes a little bit more concerning, right? Anyway, looks like everyone is back. It's not a cause of concern until you get hurt, right? That's true. That is true. Oh, by the way, food and repair check.
Oh, I knew I forgot something to check during the break.
Hmm? You need some
Repair.
repair help?
I don't know. 50%, not for now.
Oh. Garuda hands out donuts. Oh yeah, true.
But are there
Do they have
tanks
tanks in them?
inside?
They should
No,
make a
I don't
cheese
think so.
donut.
Like
I think that'd be
usually,
good.
maybe not. Well, she's at least not serving them with tanks inside.
No.
Is she serving them with cream on the inside?
I don't think
prefer
so.
jam.
I want a refund.
But they're free.
I'm allergic to cream, so
Are you allergic to cream?
hey, if it gets me $5, it gets me $5.
Um. Ifrit, sprint, left. Is that CD?
Yes.
Interesting, the chain rotation resets when one of the people with the chain dies and it jumps.
The chain rotation?
duration.
Oh. That is weird.
Didn't really change much, but
Wall, get to the wall, get to the wall, all the way out to the wall.
See.
Uh-oh.
I'd just be a tank. Oh, might work. See?
Well,
That's one part.
it did work. There's just a little problem. What do I do now?
Just do it. Win.
Use healer LB. Ah, of course. Ah. Right. Thank you, Peaches. Zip Zap says Warrior can solo this MP. Can Warrior solo? It is pretty impressive that that actually worked. For Awakening at least. And also Peaches and Zip Zap. Hope you're doing well. Kaboom! Oh man. Right, I was supposed to use reprisal there. Fortunately, we lived. Sorry.
Oh, we generated LB. Or something.
Yes. That's what I was doing. Yes, that was planned. Yep.
Death on a slow down.
Super secret warrior healer LP3, yeah. Your feet, sprint, left, Also, hope you're doing well as well, Yaharis. I think I didn't catch you earlier. Came in during the break, I think. But at least you made your presence known there. Maybe Warrior gets heal LB3 with Phantom jobs.
That would be very funny.
It would.
But only warrior.
Yeah. No, everyone else doesn't get it. Just Warrior gets it for some reason. I think that's a CD.
Yes.
Yep.
Not even a Blu-ray.
Nope. Going old school. It's not even a
I'm bigger fan of
DVD.
VHS. We should go back to VHS.
I was gonna say, if you think about how old the fight is, CD is sort of about checks out maybe.
What about
I don't actually think so.
I miss the days when PlayStation
At least it
came
was a
with
time when
built-in Blu-ray.
CDs were somewhat used regularly.
There you're
CDs.
probably right, yeah. Wall, get to the wall, get to the wall, all the way up to the wall.
Ooh, nearly ran into the wall. Might
You
be
not use
friend, but
CDs
not
now?
friendly.
That was a good time to get my thing charged him. That's nice.
B.
Delta.
2B.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
Oh no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
no.
no.
Big oof. We had a Narnia jail. CD nuts. Ta-da, Perlin. Perlin says, back when Ruby Kansei Extreme released, there was this Shake It Off bug on Warrior that healed for like 9 million HP. I actually I do remember that. It was really weird. I can't remember what the cause of it was, though. But I do remember that. Luis says, I can't imagine the extra buttons you need to manage, and that is like 2 buttons. That's the thing, is that if this new field operation is anything like the previous ones, then these phantom jobs are just like the new version of 2 bonus actions. But it might be a lot more involved. Like we can assume what we want, but we won't know for sure when we see it. Like we only then do we know.
Just completely
everyone
delete the
who was
first part one
supposed-
because there's a pet bar.
Let's see. Yeah, it says if everyone Uwu speak for an entire poll, Uwu would clear on vibes alone. Oh dear.
If who's speaking is a price for clearing, then I'd rather not clear.
Wow. And so the monkey's paw curls. Yeah, exactly, Leah. Smash cut to the many attempts in the future, and we still haven't cleared, and it turns out all we had to do was Uwu speak. and it would have worked. Is it really a monkey's paw if it does exactly what you want it to? That is an interesting point. I guess not.
I have a monkey paw.
You have a monkey paw?
Yeah, I wish, and it gives me things at the
Oh.
bottom another.
Well...
Oh, we're not. The zip.
You should probably have wished to not die there.
It wasn't my fault.
And? You have a monkey's
I
paw.
wished
You have a monkey's
for
paw, right?
food. Yeah, I wished for food.
Oh. It'll be a
Not a problem.
donut. It'll come with a donut. Ifrit. Sprint. Right.
Oh, Graham has a different land now.
Looks like a 3 to me.
Oh, I think you get a base positional this time. Are you generous?
Beta twice.
Wall. All the way to the wall.
Wall planning this here.
So much nicer when DB
Beta.
when we get the
Default.
dashes, so the burst properly lines up. Okay.
Double.
Oh, I didn't refresh my dart.
Double.
Oh, do I live or do I go? I go.
Go and he shall come.
Double.
I think I probably shouldn't even have taken that res.
Maybe not.
Well, I can at least build one cartridge on this.
Heal LB as soon as you can.
You but delay the inevitable.
Melee. Okay, you got it. Which one of us do it?
Whoever gets it.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's fighting.
So, it's been a long time since I watched this guide, so anything I need to know at the start? Anyone?
He will, if I remember correctly, he will do his Etheroplasm thingy cannon tank buster, so we need to be spread, and once you have your debuff, you need to stack.
Okay,
then I
do you say tank buster?
Yes. If
So-
you don't get busted, you just get tanked. And you should probably also taunt. Oh yeah, and also tank purge. Now you want to stack with everyone, and I think I might have been too late with my defensives. Nah, early enough. And now
Now it's
oh yeah,
the
now
ultimate
predation.
predation.
Now you want to run away from Garuda and Titan. And the rest is hard to explain. So, 1.
Is it one?
Then out of the landslide for... This should be safe.
Left at the second part.
Oh,
We went to our
no,
time.
no, I
We had to
ran
go
towards... No, I
Well,
ran
have to go
towards
whatever the
Garuda.
case, I made the right call to follow Cat.
Yes. I saw where Garuda was standing. And that's where the point I watched the guide for that phase before we started, and I have already forgotten.
I'm just
Right, I did
wondering-
recall the...
We were meant to go on the 1. We were meant to go slightly to the left. I think 3 runes in because that
No.
would have fit us in.
No, that's
the
after.
donut.
One
Yeah,
was the
after.
the thing yet.
I
The one
think-
was
We got
just
killed
straight up
by
wrong.
the afterburn.
One was just straight up wrong.
Hey, Rocky. Well,
That
we
was to
just
go with that
actually got
cardinal.
our feet inside the door for ultimate weapon for the first time. So technically, we have Prog.
I think, Guy, what you and I did is when the double line slide is, you don't want to move into the line slide back, you want to move further out.
Yeah, you want to go to the 4th rune, unless it's where Ultima weapon stands. In
That's
that
after
case, you
Ham.
want.
That's not what I'm talking about, Ham.
Oh,
That's
okay.
after that. Because we died to the afterburn.
Yeah, the 4th rune is for the afterburn.
the moment you want to, you hear the dash, you want to move to that fourth rune place for the afterburn, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the mistake we did, those of us that did not go to 1, those that went to C, is that Cat survived because Cat went further away from ultimate weapon. I think the rest of us that went that way died because it went closer, because, you know, step into the landslide is the easy way to dodge the follow-up landslide. Also, JK says, I just wanted to mention, since you're getting closer now, I almost found out the hard way ultimate weapons can be Grand Company turned in. So, remember guys, don't, like, if you get an ultimate weapon, don't, like, just have it hanging out in your inventory. That's, dangerous. Right. Yeah, genuinely, I saw us get past ultimate weapon, and that's when I thought, actually, come to think of it, I don't remember anything here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So that's why I asked, because, what I was going with is, well, usually you tank the boss to the north, so I'll just do that, and then, you know what, I should ask. Maybe someone else knows. Yeah, that's true. I do recall that strat. That's also why, like, I wasn't going to jump to conclusions that 1 was incorrect. I just followed Cat because Cat seemed really confident. Like, genuinely, the reason why I went the same way as Cat was because Cat just ran like Cat ran as if they knew where they were going. Now we just need to get to that consistently so we can actually practice it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, SXN, hope you're doing well.
It will work out.
You say table flip?
Yeah, Mountain Buster. The table will flip. Just sacrifice me to that and it will work out or something.
Mm. Hey Renegade, hope you're doing well. Oh, she's
Yep, my fault.
He's safe. Hope you're doing well. Defeat. Sprint left. There's something wild about the opening salvo of a phase getting the boss to like 50%. And then the fight begins. So that's 3, yeah?
Yep.
Yup.
Guys, try and stay in the middle of the room. So I can heal you get up first. Mal, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
Wall. Get to the wall. Close to the wall.
Hey.
Wow. Double.
Wakey, wakey. D.
Get to D. Get to D. Double. Oh, no.
Yeah, well, I was not expecting to have that angle.
I'm going to D.
Yeah, that's annoying.
What is?
I mistimed my funny idea and died for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I stood in front of him. My bad.
What was your funny idea?
I was not aware that you already invulned, so I was planning to let you take the first hit of a tank buster and then provoke and just die to the second one.
Oh, you should have said something because I used Holmgang.
Yeah. Those landslides are wide.
There's a solo practice tool for predation. Oh, maybe we should look into that after this, so that we know. Crazy how simple Slap is a tank buster. It is weird because the way that tank buster is designed is that it's like the mini tank buster that warns of the bigger tank buster that comes immediately after.
That's his tank buster from the normal, quote-unquote normal version of the Fight for 4-man.
Yep.
Little rock buster instead of mountain buster.
Defeat, sprint, left. No! Two?
Yeah.
Thank you, Louis. Enjoy your evening. Wall?
Wall.
All the way to the wall.
E.
Delta.
Oh,
Hmm.
we had a double melee double melee DPS lineup.
That may be the case, but what happened to everyone else?
Oh, they just preemptively died.
Me and Ariel
Oh.
got splattered on by the exploding rocket at the end. So they got for the gem reaction.
They knew a web was coming, so they went away early.
There's also Sim, which is a way to practice together. As far as I could
wait.
see, the players that got jailed were the players that were marked, but I might have missed something.
Yes.
You actually had an item break.
It was on more than... They were all on like 10%, so I thought they could last a little longer.
I'm just reiterating that when you get repairs from another player, you get added 100% on it, as in it goes past 100%, so you don't need to wait this long to request a repair to get maximum value.
And if you get a repair from a Mender NPC, they charge you for how much percent they repair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so again, you still don't
I-
save anything.
I've been paying Kai a lot more than I'd pay Amanda.
You don't have to do that. But fair enough. Ifrit, sprint, right?
Got those gas a minute.
Okay, Sip had it, already had his eyes on the problem.
I hope it's Shaq who gets. I mean, I hope I get steering win. Never mind, I prayed too long. That's unlucky. Game requested that I get a crit shot at least, so that's not too bad. That can be manageable.
Set an AD.
Yes, so too.
Yep.
He likes me, this ball.
Or he doesn't like you.
Ifrit expresses his love in weird ways.
Yeah, I'll give you your positional since you liked it so much. Your side positional.
It's also a pretty reachable back positioner.
Stay here and move once.
Wall. Thank you. The fake home gang.
See?
C or Delta.
Man, he's strict with DPS.
That'd be good. I'll get them as soon as I get out of this.
Yeah.
Double. Oh, I thought I was standing in the right spot. Oh, hey, Milo.
Hey, you know what the sad part is? The first landslide I got hit, I dashed in without touching the wall for some reason.
Huh.
And then I got hit by the second landslide. It's like,
Oh.
oh man.
I'll get Kai up for now. And
The
then
frame
hopefully
perfect
the
dash to
fuck, yeah.
cancel the knockback and then
Double?
get hit again.
Oh.
We're not quick enough with the grenade.
yeah,
I
we-
exploded.
The jail needs to die.
Yes,
Did
someone
no one-
needs to kill the jail.
was
I
attacking
see.
it.
I see how that was a problem. I usually load up and do everything, like give everything I have to kill the jail. Maybe that was the reason it was forgotten this time.
I usually help with the jail because I always target jail first if I don't have to heal. That's just an odd
Did we
thing.
just have a case of everyone who's normally dealing with it were busy?
Yeah, generally I don't really care about that jail that much because I'm hitting and positioning a Titan.
Hmm. Oh well. Oh, that's a good point, Strat.
Yeah, in front of being in front of Titans really mean that's also what got me that one pull there.
There you go, Grim. No crit shield. I'm a polite king.
So I don't need to use 3 mitigations for this. Oh, very damage.
Oop, Sid has a dot.
Yeah, that's a healer issue.
Enjoy your nap, Nox. Green job problems. Ifrit, sprint, right. That's a 2. To the wall.
See?
See?
side.
Oh.
This.
Oof. Come on. Yeah, that is surprising if ranged has to get all the way to the front. This is a relatively specific configuration. Defeat, sprint, left.
Oh, that's unlucky. Another waste of galvanize. I mean deployment tactic.
How did you waste it?
Adlo was already maxed health, and because it was maxed health, it didn't allow me to overlap it with to refresh the timer.
Right.
So it was a very disappointment. I couldn't redo the timer on it. So everyone got add low for like 1 second.
Oh.
If that second is correctly timed,
Yeah, that's true.
just give us add low for the correct second.
Wall.
We
I put myself back.
Alright, guys.
Interesting. I was not expecting that.
I've got a lovely bunch of jails.
How do you do, fellow tanks?
How do you do, fellow tanks? Find the non-tank.
Payback for Honeybee.
Wait, what?
Come on, when was the last time I let you die there?
I wasn't saying die. You always say, how do you do, fellow melees?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, when Honeybee forces me into the melee position. When the alarm pheromones just right or something.
Just a picture of tanks in the melee DPS spot, and the text when that alarm pheromone hit just right. And all the comments will be like, "You mean wrong?" Or they'll be like, "What do you mean? This isn't Mario Kart."
It is Mario Kart.
Hey Magnus, hope you're doing well. We're using a strat of our own that Cat tinkered up. So we're not just winging it, but when things go completely sideways, it can very much look like we're just going... just hope. But in this particular case, like, there were so many deaths that we weren't even sure where the jails were gonna go.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't even notice that we had deaths.
No, well, that's a good starting point.
Until we had 3 jails on the one.
You're like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to have this. Oh. Who's the one responsible for... Oh, you're all corpses. I see.
Yeah, it was innocent.
No, that's a different fight.
Yeah, I wasn't fighting innocence, I was innocent. There was no reason to jail me.
Has the dot. Sip has the dot. The doot. Doot, 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 doot.
Slow down a bit.
No! You know, that was an impressive way to stall. Ifrit, sprint. left. Like perfectly so that she landed at 0.1% HP as she started a mechanic.
Those were some spicy nail explosions.
Is that AB?
AB.
Right?
Yep.
Wall?
Delta.
No! No!
Okay. I think.
Mhm.
Get to your positions for after this tumult. Oh. Ah, close one.
Should I be taunting?
At some point. Yeah, I would prefer not to eat that.
Understandable.
And see why?
I do. You could have just said, hey, are you supposed to taunt now? Instead of just waiting in silence for me to do it.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't quite sure when you're supposed to taunt because generally I'm dead at that point.
Oh.
Delta or 4 like that.
We're doomed. Or not.
Now we're doing.
So you can often heal the Larbrea.
I mean, yeah, we're doomed if the wrong healer LB goes in.
We weren't gonna make it either way.
No, but there's no reason for you to just, like, fizzle it so that no one else gets to do anything.
I wanted to see the Scalar effect.
Then ask
I get
Shaq
the
if you
photo.
can have the LB thingy.
Or, you know, run to him, the bottle before him.
Yeah. Maybe
Honestly,
one of the
yeah, dying to
maybe
Larbrea is worst part and this is the worst possible way to go out in this fight.
I'm just saying that we have had a wipe where we might have seen a little bit more because there was confusion with the weirdness of the LB. So like, it's not too bad to practice it. So don't just waste it. Daldemar says, "Are you confident that continuing pulls in which the awakening fails is worth it still?"
For Titan, yes. We are not clean enough on the part of on Titan. Let's just say there are too many tanks dying to tank busters there.
Yeah. Yeah, in fairness, we have had, usually we don't actually have 2 tanks after the tank buster that Ham is supposed to take. So we're not sure what to do with it if Ham is alive. Which is why it got really wacky there, but next time I'll just taunt immediately after you've gotten your tank buster.
Yeah, that was a very healthy spicy plume.
Spicy plume.
Generally, I don't get to jugular rip that one.
You don't get to
Let
what?
it rip.
Jugular rip, the continuation
Oh.
follow-up of Gnashing Fang. Most of the time Gnashing Fang already goes onto Garuda, but
Oh.
just now the Spiny Plume even lives until Jugular Rip.
Oh, like that. Ifrit, sprint, right?
Pop knockback.
I'll make sure to use shake. 2?
Looks like
Yep.
it, yeah. Oh. Where's he dashes?
Move once.
Wall? No one saw that.
Oh, we all saw it.
Oh. My evil master plan has been foiled.
You know, just because I'm starting at Steam,
Delta.
a burst there with full resources doesn't mean that you can just let me overtake an enmity. No. Entered too
No,
early.
middle, no middle.
Let's just clean up and try again, I think.
I returned to the landslide too early.
Turns out Shake alone should cover the knockback. It does. Part of the reason why we basically use both a Sucker and a Shake is just insurance, you could say. Also because both me and Sip, sometimes one of us will forget. And if we both try to remember, there's a much higher chance that we won't, like, wipe to something as stupid as that.
I mean, I usually just turn it on there by default. There was, I think, once I missed. But I usually always do it after Hell 5.
A food check. Yeah, kind of final food, I suppose.
It's the final chowdown.
Hey Barry, hope you're doing well. Yes, this is our first alternate. Ifrit. Sprint. Left. AB?
We might skip dashes, I think.
But you got about 10 seconds.
Wall?
B.
Ah, almost.
Mine was random.
Should we continue or do we wipe again?
Someone else can decide. We broke the jail, so we continue.
Okay.
See. Yeah, I think that's the point for the swap.
Yeah, it probably makes sense. Gives you a slightly more safety that you're not expecting an auto attack follow-up. Also, apparently there's the follow-up tank buster there that I should have been aware of.
But I think we might actually be approaching the point for Titan where we shouldn't continue if the primal isn't broken.
Mm.
Yeah, because I want to obviously do things probably.
Is it just me, or does the animation for that attack look like it's lagging? Like it's weirdly low frame rate or something?
Or Blight.
Yeah, the weird tentacle animation that he does for it.
I don't know, he just exploded.
Yeah. You're right. Now we can run into the wall. Screenings couldn't afford more frames in 2013. Is that animation from 2013?
I know when all the
I mean, isn't
explosions
the frame
happen,
drop
drops my
also
frames like 30.
in normal ultimate weapon?
Not as bad as this.
Oh, but that's a different mechanic.
It could be that it's from an original, back before they made Port to the Commander. Yeah, that does sound like that makes sense. I
was
think
more
that
thinking
that
of the
tentacle animation
red ultimate
also
weapon, where there is also a big frame drop, but that's a different mechanic.
doesn't that happen also like that weird tentacle animation in the Chrysalis? Just before he opens the dimension thing, he puts a dot on you so that you can wait out. I'm pretty sure it's similar.
Interesting question. It's been a few months since I've been in there. Oh, wrong defense
Thanks.
used.
Yeah, if it's a Realm Reborn animation, then I can see why it would look a little maybe strange, I guess. But it specifically looks like the animation, like that attack itself has less frames, but maybe others are like that. Doesn't do that for me. Or maybe I'm just weird. But if it looks like that for everyone, then they had to make cuts somewhere. Can you just draw the animations for this attack like half time? Like just only do half of them? What? Yeah,
I
I said-
noticed that I messed up my mitigation.
I think last time I was in Chrysalis, it was in a Mentor-led stream, not stream, Mentor-led video. Save hash date. Hope you're doing well. If you do half animations, you can produce twice the amount of animations in a day. If it worked like that, and I'm not exactly an animator, but I'm pretty sure that in this specific case it doesn't work like that. But imagine if it did. Imagine if it did.
Well, giving certain animation a lower frame rate might also have been an artistic choice.
That could also be.
To make them seem awkward and weird.
That's true. Like, actually, good point. Ifrit, sprint, left. Good point. It does actually make it look weirdly, like, strange that it, like, has that effect. Does the animation equal player sub pricing? Wait, what? Yep. I have a feeling that we're not skipping dashes.
Yeah.
Almost.
B twice.
Oh, I got hit by one.
Ow.
Yeah. You
Wall.
Wall.
Wall?
B.
C.
Huh.
Almost. I say let's wipe. 10 full animations or 20 half animations. The animator have been paid the same and they got more half content.
Well, perhaps I did 0.6 animations, and so if you round up, they did almost double the work.
But I will say the suggestion that maybe the reason why it has an odd frame rate is because, like, that the animation looks like it's lagging is that it makes it, like, uncanny in a way. That argument is pretty good. Because that, like, I guess that is supposed to be what it is. Who needs limit cut when you have budget cut? Oh, whoa, whoa.
Interesting pull timer.
I wasn't the one pulling.
You were the one timing,
I was. Did you see who pulled?
not you.
It was me.
No, my entire timing for Garuda is messed up.
Me too.
I always pull.
This is going to be very awkward.
Yep.
I just skip one burst strike, I think, and then I should be realigned. Nope.
I think I'm mostly good already, at least.
I'm one GCD ahead.
You're doing great.
Somehow.
That's interesting. I think everyone else is one behind.
I think I might have skipped 2 burst strikes instead of 1.
There's a,
We're 1 zip down.
I'm giving him
At
a
least she's nice enough to go away at times so we can realign GC. For me.
Yeah, the problem is I have my GCD planned out during Garuda to a point where I have a specific point where I break my combo. For a very specific alignment. Oh dang it. Wasn't supposed to do that burst strike. Okay, and now everything is realigned again.
Fantastic. There's
Oh,
gonna be a donut.
Norm.
Ow.
Per power, no.
Ifrit, sprint. Right? Now that's an idea for a silly way to raid. But this is a thought. How would coordination in the battle be if you all spoke in your native languages?
Me and Naomi would be fine.
Means it will be fine.
I feel like the big concern is that I'm the only Danish person here.
I think you'll be fine.
The raid leader.
Yeah, you just learn
Honestly,
how many of us actually know what to do.
That's true.
I was gonna say at that point, why not make Shaq or Zip raid leader? And they speak in their native tongue. Oh no!
Yeah, oh no, the British guys.
Two, by the way.
Yep. Two. The point was more like if we didn't change anything except the languages, like the language you spoke, I wonder how weird that would be. I guess what would help is that I would probably say something similar, and the context and timing would probably help a lot, and it would only take a few polls before people would be like, I kind of know what he's going on about.
Yeah.
I guess that
like
word does mean this.
Most of our languages are at least similar for a lot of words.
Wall.
Yeah.
That helps.
Yep.
Yeah, like how je is I, and then Suisse is am.
Nope, Sip.
What do you mean no?
Just no.
Zip, don't.
Don't what?
B.
Don't go anywhere but B. Now you're free to go again.
B is for safe spot.
B is for B.
B is for get knocked there.
That shot is nasty.
That works.
Good work.
Well done.
you're welcome.
No.
No,
Should have started at this point to...
less well
things.
done.
Uh,
Should we just wipe then?
yeah, I'll test
gonna let it
what
push me
happens
off.
if you get hit by like 3 landslides. Interesting, you can live 3 landslides. The wall is a
Brilliant.
different thing.
Brilliant. Start calling out directions in Danish. That's weirdly specific.
Links, rechts,
What?
left, right.
Ah. Sandemouse says, I'd imagine Kai would have problems sticking to Danish though. Maybe.
I think all of us would have problems with that.
Go like that.
I
Ifrit
should-
Venstre!
Did you know only 80% of Danish people actually speak Danish?
That's a weird random fact to bring up.
I'm pretty sure the fact was it was like 80% speak English or something. So I might have warped the.
That was
the
probably
fact
it.
rating.
Did you know
Because
that
I'm pretty
90%
sure. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to like get like complete, I would guess, like a Danish citizenship test if you can't Danish.
Did you know that 50% of statistics are entirely made up?
Yes. Including that one. But yes. But yeah, like among the Danish population, there's an incredibly high percentage that can speak English. Which is also the reason why if you go to Denmark and try to practice your Danish, the moment people realize that you're clearly not native, or you're having even remotely small amounts of difficulty, they'll just go, eh, we can just do it in English, it's fine. Yep. We have a dot on the loose. We have two.
Nearly ran onto the wall.
Good.
Ifrit. Sprint. Left. I think the big problem with making those callouts in Danish would be that the word for left and right in Danish is longer. Look at the Magi says, is that doable without sprint? I believe so.
You just have to do it really quickly.
But why do it without sprint?
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing else you need sprint for before or after that, so you just make it harder for yourself for nothing.
Yeah, the next time you would possibly need sprint is during dashes, which it is off cooldown by then.
Yeah, that is almost 2 minutes after that.
Two?
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Oh, I was supposed to use reprisal there, I think. Sorry.
That's fine. Just a scratch.
Just some
a
LP
scratch.
gauge.
Yeah.
Cosmetic scratch.
You know, that hellfire did burn off one of my limbs, but you know, it's just a scratch.
It's just a flesh wound. Bit more than that. Wall.
Bonk. Ow. Always annoying when Ifrit dies during a Gnashing Fang combo.
What do you do then?
Cry.
Forget about it.
Oh, does it just end?
No, you can carry them till Titan. Like you
see,
can
see,
spend like
see.
you can spend like the first minute of Titan in Gnashing Fang combos because there's so much downtime.
Oh.
Now I just finished one and now I can start again.
I keep going to the wrong side of this spot.
Womp. I guess we just wipe. Yep.
Well, not much of a choice.
Nope.
Unless you want to kill 3 jails.
Trash Day says in regards to the language thing, played such a match in Counter-Strike the other day. 1 Danish, 2 Swedish, 1 Norwegian, 1 Turkish. That one of these things are not like the others. We have Scandinavian, 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 Scandinavian. Turkish.
Oh.
I have 1 more minute of food.
I have 13 seconds. 9
Eight.
seconds. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3.
I mean, you're probably gonna do.
Oh, your
frontline
food is running out.
afterwards.
We can just say that was that. It is time.
Yeah, Helm's very poor apparently.
I'm not poor, I just don't want to spend unneeded money.
I mean, yeah, we have time for like 1 solid pull, so that we can also just call it if there's like a bunch of food buffs running out. It's fine.
We have a bunch of people with 12 minutes on food.
Yeah, but if you food buff up now, then we'll have a bunch of people with 18 minutes in 12 minutes.
I also
So-
have an early flight to get tomorrow, so I don't mind stopping a bit earlier.
I mean, as I said, if you
What
look
do
at
you
the
mean a bit
time,
It's not a bit earlier.
it's exactly on time.
We're pretty much already doing overtime.
Technically, yeah.
I mean, yes, but it's not the regular overtime, so it doesn't count.
What is irregular overtime?
I don't know, 50 minutes, 30?
I don't know. We have gone like 15 minutes past for something before, but either way, we have at least we've gotten a little bit further. We saw like a little bit of ultimate weapon, and
Reputation.
we've gotten good enough at the Titan part, the other Titan parts at least, that we're starting to focus on, well, we need to get the jails right, because otherwise there's no point. And for Ifrit, we've gotten more consistent at skipping dashes. I don't know, with Garuda, I think we had 1 wipe to Garuda due to sleep.
Mhm.
So that's pretty good. More consistently dealing with that. So what would probably be a good idea is maybe look into the those predation practice tools and
What comes after? That's
and
should
yeah,
be
also like
Annihilation.
watch more guide, like review that. And then hopefully we'll get it down soon. Although there's still like what, half the battle left.
Yeah, I think 60%, something
Yep.
like that.
But one thing that seemed to be about Ultima Weapon is that it's mainly we get a turn to attack, then Ultima Weapon gets a turn to attack. While leaving the field, then we get a turn to attack. So,
I mean, that's ultimates in general, I think.
well, the primals weren't that much. The primals stayed on field for most, besides Titan.
I would argue Garuda as well.
Garuda mostly does her mechanics while she's on field.
But I
She
mean,
just-
jumping away.
Why does Earth Primal have so much airtime? Well, he has strong legs to push off from the Earth.
It's a chicken nugget, it's a chicken.
Do chickens jump high?
Depends on if they have been domesticated or raised for food.
Do Do wild chickens jump really high?
Probably. I know wild chickens should be able to fly. So I'd assume they could at least jump somewhat.
Chickens. I know, Saros. That's exactly part of the reason why I'm like, can they jump high? Like, that's not the same. Well, they have really high air time because they can just fly, yeah, but can they jump high? Do you consider flapping your wings as jumping? No, I consider that as flying. Look at Magie says not the same thing, but I saw a wild turkey jump and sort of fly from the ground to a rather tall tree in one go. It was a little alarming.
Oh yeah, turkeys are scary as fuck. They are something. They're like the ostriches, but of birds.
Is an ostrich not a bird?
Yeah. Yes, but not what I meant. I meant to say poultry, but I couldn't find the word for it.
Yeah, it says, we had chickens before, jumped up to shoulders once or twice. Whoa. That is pretty high.
Depends. If it's a Lalafell shoulder, eh.
Sarah says, I've seen a domestic chicken flap their cut up little wings to leap over a 2-meter fence. Pretty good. Yeah, that's the thing, is that with those wings, I would guess that, like, with those cut up, like, you know, wings, they probably don't fly. They more like, they do the Buzz Lightyear. They fall with style. Which is another word for slow fall. So for them to climb to pass over a 2-meter fence, they would pretty much have to jump 2 meters. At least, preferably, like, presumably more, because they have to, you know, like, their feet have to go get over the fence. What a strange thing to end on, huh? Naomi says, I had chicken nuggets for dinner today. Well, and then you were prepared. And for those confused, we call Titan a chicken nugget. It makes perfect sense. You have Garuda, which is a bird. Could be a chicken. Then you have Ifrit, which is the fire. And then you have a chicken nugget.
Yeah, and then Ultima Weapon eats all of them.
That's a little weird, isn't it? Then he eats the chicken and the fire and the chicken nugget. Strange. Very strange. But we got further. That's at least something. That is at least something. What flavor is Garuda?
Green.
Green? Like pistachio or something?
Green apple.
Oh. That's sour, isn't it?
Depends if it's just the apple or as a flavor. The
Is
flavor
green
usually
apple
not
flavor
that
sour?
No?
Very herby.
At least the things I've had it in, not really.
I like pistachio as well. It's very nice. And what flavor is Ifrit then? Just chili? And then, of course, Titan, being yellow, is banana.
I'd feel Ifrit maybe a blood orange. Or maybe a
Perhaps
grapefruit.
strawberry.
Strawberry Ifrit. And then I guess is ultimate weapon then like, I don't know, licorice or something because he's black?
Depends on the face. There's faces where he's like glowing bright blue, whitish.
I guess so. Carolina Reaper Ifrit. Oh no. Oh no. Blue raspberry. Yeah, what does blue taste like?
Depends on the brand of the crayon.
Took a moment because I had to, like, I didn't quite hear what you said, but I felt like I didn't need you to repeat it. I could figure it out. The brand of the crayon?
Yep.
Yes.
Parent says, what's red and tastes like blue paint? Red paint.
Well, depends on the paint. There is red paint that tastes like yellow paint.
Hmm. Local paint eater weighs in. And Sarah says, I've never tasted paint. Don't know what y'all are doing. That's fair. I guess on my end, it's sort of an assumption that red paint would taste like blue paint. I would like to return this blue paint. It tastes too red. I like the cherries berries flavor more. It tastes like more. Tastes plural. Look, it's Hamtsune Miku.
Yeah, during the break, I had the choice. I could either eat, or I could change my glamour.
And you clearly made the right choice, as we can all see.
Well, yeah, I just ate between pulls.
Oh. What did you eat?
Bread.
Oh. With something on it?
Not really.
Just bread?
Yes.
Just straight up dry bread?
Yes.
Was it from the freezer?
It was not frozen.
That's at least something, but why nothing on it?
Because that would have been work.
Oh.
I had to change my glamour.
Ah. Rodgero says, is Black Mage complex or is there just a bit of a learning curve? Black Mage is considered one of the hardest jobs in the game. Some would say that with the Dawntrail changes, it is a lot more manageable. It's a lot more approachable. But if they're, like, let me put it like this. I have a video on the channel of wrong ways to play just Black Mage. Because of how many ways people have managed to get it wrong. I don't have that for any other job. I have videos on, like, more general things of, like, what people have gotten wrong, or, like, a compilation of wrong ways to play different jobs, but I don't have one, like, dedicated to one job for anything but Black Mage. So, long story short, Black Mage is very complicated, so it has a very high learning curve, like, just, like, the the floor of what you need to understand is very high up. But once you get it, like, it's a lot more manageable, but it's very easy to get it wrong. But if you have looked at Black Mage, seen what it becomes, and think that looks awesome, then you've already seen, like, kind of the idea of it. So if you're paying attention, you're reading your skills very carefully, maybe watch a guide, then you should be fine. Thank you, Aerodil. The floor is pretty high. The ceiling for Black Mage is still very high, right? Well, the thing is, based on what others have said, I would say that the floor is very, very high. The ceiling isn't as high as it used to be, I would say. We had a conversation on the Discord somewhat recently about this, and I think the consensus was something to the effect of Black Mage, relative to some other jobs, feel a lot easier now. More so because some of the other jobs have much lower skill floors, which means that if their skill ceiling is comparable to Black Mage's skill ceiling, those other jobs feel harder by comparison, because you initially figure out how the job works, and then you figure out that there's so much more to learn. Whereas with Black Mage, once you've figured out how the job works, there are a lot of things you can learn, but like, the basics will get you pretty far once you get the basics. Now, getting the basics, that's a different story. The typical comparison often comes up with Red Mage, exactly because Red Mage has its own complexities that are easily painted over and not noticed if you don't care about optimization. Like, playing Red Mage fine is surprisingly easy, but playing Red Mage really well is pretty hard. Whereas with Black Mage, playing Black Mage fine is really hard, but playing Black Mage really well is only slightly harder than that, one could say. There's more to it than that, and part of the reason why I end up often comparing jobs when we talk about this is because if you say a thing is hard or easy with no comparison point, then there's usually like, it becomes supremely subjective. It's still subjective when you compare it to something, but a lot of the time, people have an easier time like with a reference point if you go, well, Black Mage is harder to pick up than Red Mage. And then they're more comparable when you're trying to master them. But it depends on a lot of things. Obviously, it also depends on what you find easier, what you find harder. But if you think that Black Mage looks cool, give it a try. The worst that can happen is that you don't get it, or you don't like it. There's a relatively high probability that if you don't get it, you don't like it, I would say. Although, sometimes you meet some players that clearly seem like they're having a good time, like they're still playing at many levels up, but they don't seem to know what they're doing. But I would imagine on average that if you get a job to like level 60s, 70s, and you still have no idea how they work, if you know how a different job works, you'll probably have a reference point of this feels wrong. And then it'll probably not be as enjoyable to play a job wrong. But it is pretty funny that Black Mage is like that. And the weirdest one to that is that I've seen weird, wacky ways of playing Black Mage enough that I have spotted, you know, wrong ways to play Black Mage in the wild, pointed out what the problem is, and then someone going, well, yeah, why wouldn't they do that? I don't see what the problem is, as in someone has looked at the situation, been told that it is incorrect, and instead of analyzing and going, oh, why is that wrong? They go, well, there isn't any other option. That's how complicated Black Mage can be at lower level. I play Black Mage so wrong that it's actually called Red Mage. And that is a funny with those. That's not what you're saying, obviously, but reminds me of those things where people went, "Oh, the way you play summoner well, or you play a different job." And then, oh, the way you play Black Mage, well, oh, you play it like if there's ever a job that is even remotely better, people start making those jokes. It's really silly that. How to play Summoner? Step 1, swap to Pictomancer. And then you're like, well, then I'm not playing Summoner. I wanted to play Summoner, so what do we do there? Some also say how to level Summoner, just play Scholar. What if you don't want to play healer? Anyway, we got more prog. We got pretty good Reclears. Remember, although, I mean, I'll be there Tuesday to say it as well, I suppose. But remember that next week there is a little bit of a patch drop. I don't think we know the full contents of it, but it is just a minor patch that will unlock the Savage Raid tier, so you can farm it to your heart's content. It should also at least increase the weekly tombstone cap, if that matters to you. And Wednesday, so not Tuesday, Wednesday, Mock Tome event. There are those Moogles in the 3 main cities, like at the Aetherite Plaza. If you've never done Moogle event or Mock Tome event before, it's not it. This is it. You will be handed one of these in your collection, Mock Pendium, and it'll tell you various tasks you can do to get tombstones, to buy various things. Like 99% of the things are things you could just get elsewhere, like mounts from different tasks in the game. Well, not 99%, but like a few of the items are like seasonal items that you can get now, like as an additional opportunity to get them. So if you don't know what to get and you don't think you have time to get all of it, it might be preferable to focus on those things if you want them. Other than that, write down what you want and work on it. But yeah, keep that in mind. Other than that, I think... Well, one moment. Lacrin says, how far did you get to prog? Well, we got to Predation in on Ultima Weapon, right?
Ultima Weapon was at 83%.
Oh, yeah.
So we were like, yes, percent through Ultima Weapon. We wiped on the first real mechanic.
Yeah. Play what you enjoy, not what someone else does. That's true. And that's also part of it. Like, the thing is, the people that say, if you want to play blah, then play a different job, a lot of the time, that's like, some percentage of it is memes. They're trying to be funny. Some percentage of it is them being try-hard and trying to tell other people what to do. And some percentage of it is them being frustrated that they want to play this job, but something is preventing them from it. So in their frustration, they basically state how they feel, which is their feeling being, for instance, how do you play Summoner? Oh, you just play this other job that's better. Because that's how it feels to them. Will we ever be allowed to blue ultimates? My guess is probably no. Because if they were going to allow us that, surely they would have had figured that out by now, given that Blue Mage is so far blocked off from 3 ultimates? 4? 3 or 4?
Well, if we just look at UWU, I don't think there is a way that a synced Blue Mage can survive the Ifrit
True.
Tank Buster.
that thing does not ignores mitigation. You
True, so
either
diamond
have
bag
to-
wouldn't work.
Yeah, as tanks, you either have to swap after every hit and have the healers full heal the tanks in between.
That wouldn't be too
Or-
bad, because any blue mage would be able to cast Wide Wind to do that repeatedly.
Yeah, the problem is that a blue mage can't take one hit of that. They don't have enough HP.
Right.
I don't know, vitality pots?
Maybe at level 90 they'll finally figure out how to give blue mage limit break.
Mm.
Who knows?
Oh, yeah, also that.
That's a start. But, yeah, so far, probably not. Anyway, if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot. If you leave a like on it here on YouTube, that tells the algorithm that this was an enjoyable stream and like other people to enjoy it as well. So, thanks so much for the support with that. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link to that in the chat right there. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday, so that'll be tomorrow. There's also the announcement room where you'll find links to videos and streams when they come out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or a stream, as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's also a Ko-Fi link in the chat or the description, the one that Aradel posted there. It all helps support me and the channel directly so that I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be it from me tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world. And I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.